TGIF, everybody. Thank God it's Friday. I'm here with Jay Thompson, our resident Cubbies fan. Sometimes he likes to yell during the Cubbies games. Sometimes he likes to play his Xbox and pretend the Cubs are going to win the World Series. So, with all that said, I'll kick it to you, Jay. You can say whatever you want to say here.
Oh, hey, I'm working on my volume here. There we go. What is up, people? Hey, Boggs, what's going on, dude?
Hey, what up, Boggs? Hey, Jay, can you post the StreamYard links? I forgot to send it to Boggs. Sorry about that, Boggs.
Alrighty, give me just a moment here. I believe it's that one. And
we're off to a good.
Let me see. We're always off to a good start.
Yep, we're off to a banging start here.
All right, we'll see if that's it.
Don't forget to hit like on the stream, guys. Show everybody that me and Jay matter. Jay's the star of the show tonight.
I'm always the star. I shine so bright.
Damn straight.
I just didn't have enough warning, or else I'd have my song and dance routine all figured out.
Oh, there's Vogs right there. Gonna add Vogs up in here.
What up, man?
What's up, guys?
Hey, Vogs.
What's up?
TGIF, Vogs.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It is Friday.
Thank God, dude.
When you're my age, Friday's just another day. You go to bed early. Yeah, I mean, I'm old, and the one thing about getting old, you learn you can get just as drunk on a Tuesday.
That is true.
It don't have to be Friday to party.
No.
But then again, this is Iowa. Who the fuck parties on a Tuesday?
True.
Unless you're one of them damn tweakers, and that's not me.
Exactly, Sam.
So how about them Yankees over there, Vogs? What's going on with this? The Yankees, the second half of the season.
I don't know, dude. I just I don't know. I think Stanton being hurt doesn't help because that's another big bat in the lineup. But he is close to coming to return. I think they'll be good in the long haul. I'm only really scared of the Blue Jays and the Astros personally.
My personal opinion is if you guys face the Astros in the playoffs right now, you're screwed. Like the pitching of the Yankees is what I'm going to point to. Their pitching. They got people injured, true, but
don't sleep on my Cubbies. They can come back.
If we had Michael King, if Michael King was still healthy, and then we had like a few. If we didn't get rid of Jordan Montgomery, we would have been fine.
What up, Mike?
Hey, Mike. The StreamYard link is right there in the chat for you if you want to hop on, brother.
Yeah, but you know what? I think we need a few more pieces to win the World Series.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
It's possible to build a perfect team nowadays. Can't nobody afford it. I don't care what team you are.
Dude, no, and I told people this. I'm like, dude, I think the best teams in the NL are the Mets, the Mets, the Cardinals, and the Braves. And everyone's like, what about the Dodgers? I'm like, yeah, the Dodgers are great, but look, Kershaw's old. Urias is good, but you don't have Walker Buehler. You don't have that third starter. Walker Buehler's out for the year.
Well, Dustin May's back though. I like Dustin May. I think he can be a solid pitcher for him if he stays healthy.
I do too. Well, I do too. But I think the best teams in the NL are the Braves, the Mets, and the Cardinals. The Cardinals, dude. Paul Goldschmidt is 2 home runs away from Schwarber, and if he passes him and ends the year with a home run lead, he's getting the Triple Crown, and that's the first NL dude since 1937.
When I say this is something very easy to say as a Cubs fan. Fuck the Cardinals. Nobody likes them. So nobody likes them.
I got to agree.
Their baseman is ancient. Their catcher is stupid old.
Oh, Molina should have been done retired.
Pujols is going to get to 700 this year. I don't care what anybody says about anything.
I do too.
Are you talking
See?
pounds or?
Home runs.
Exactly.
700 homers, bud. He's going to be a
What's
first
he at?
ballot.
698.
Yeah, something like that. He's been killing it the second half. Like those guys go into the home run derby and they
he always kills them. Always.
Yep. Unfortunately for Jay. Jay is the resident Cubbies fan.
I would.
Jay, you know what scared me yesterday was I was watching the Cubs Cardinals game during the day on MLB Network when Suzuki tripped over that base. I was like, dude, don't you dare tweak something.
Yeah, but the thing about that is they just made the bases bigger, so you got to expect that to happen, right?
Well, the thing is, if Suzuki gets hurt, yeah, it's gonna suck. But where's he gonna do his rehab? Oh yeah,
Iowa.
my hometown.
The Iowa Cubbies.
Yep. He's gonna be here in my hometown again. I seen him last time, and I got to see Clint Frazier too. But he's not Clint
That's
Frazier
pretty
no
cool.
more.
I did like Frazier as a little bit as a Yankee, but he just didn't fit in the team.
There's another.
His name's not Clint Frazier no more.
It's not. What
Hey,
is it?
It's
what's up,
Jackson
Ryan?
Frazier. Hey, how you doing, Ryan?
Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to hit like, guys. Show Vogs and Jay and me some support up here. We're grinding on for you guys on a Friday night here. We're spending our Friday night with you guys.
Yep.
What's new, Ryan?
I actually picked up a really nice Jeter. Sam, you'll see in a few videos from now.
Right on. I've been trying to catch as many videos as I can, man. It's tough. Like, I wish I could watch every single video. Like, that's why I did what I did with the 200 sub giveaway. I kind of wanted everybody to get to know each other, and like you guys can network and stuff like that.
Well, I've known Jay for years, and I've known you for like 2 years. Oh man!
So
Is there an MLB game on tonight on the MLB Network besides fantasy football on tonight?
Oh, hey, what's up, Zach? Happy Friday, Zach. I'll catch your. Zach's going to do a VR for my video. I'm just trying to say I'll catch that whenever he gets it posted. But welcome to the stream, Zach. Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
So now that everything's been said and done with Mom, Dad's going through all of her stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's setting a pile of stuff aside for each one of us kids. Nobody's bitching about anything, but he called me up and asked me when I had so many fucking baseball cards. All that tells me is he found another load of them.
Nice.
No.
Oh no, and
yeah,
cool.
It is cool. Yeah. You don't understand though. Jay has like more cards than Carter has liver pills. So.
And peanuts.
Hey, Sam, how long were you planning to go live for tonight?
Not really sure. We'll see how it goes. Everything's going good so far. Abigail is dealing with a dental issue, so I've given her some time to kind of take off. I had to give my secretary a leave of absence, basically.
I'll put on a wig. It's okay.
It's like she's not getting paid anything, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
I've got no budget here, guys. Come on, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Zach, Jay, how's your Nico Horner collection going?
Incredibly large. I need more.
I need more judges, and I keep telling people, send me Judge and send me Jeter.
Well,
okay.
Everybody wants my Jeters. And I don't have much for judges.
That's cool, Zach. I'll check it out after my live stream tonight. It's been a long week for me.
Let me go grab it. I did find a pretty cool Jeter item today.
Yeah,
nice.
You don't have to send it to Sam. You can send it to me.
Yeah, don't send the Jeter to me. I'm really not the biggest Jeter fan anyway. So
Everyone sends their Jeters to Crafty, and I'm like, dude, he probably already has that one.
right. Like I love how people send the cards that the people already have the most of that card anyway.
You know what drives me crazy? I love Crafty, don't get me wrong, but he counts his duplicates as part of his Jeter PC. I'm like, you don't really count duplicates ever.
I don't count them, but I'd count my duplicates. If I said I had
Hmm.
1,500 Nikos.
Oh,
Hey, Callie and Jordan.
Jay,
Callie and Jordan, welcome to the stream.
Jay, what do you want?
Happy
for
Friday. Don't forget to hit like, guys. Show us some support. Show YouTube that we matter.
Never been taken out.
Jay,
I don't
do I
even
have
know
to
when
pay-
it's from.
Jay, can I buy that from you?
I'll tell you what. If
99, it's from 99.
hey, Jay, I got a better idea. Okay, well, Vogs, this is what you do. Jay wants you to get up on here in a pretty pink dress and do a hula hoop for 5 minutes, and he'll give you that to you.
I don't think you want to see that.
You want to see that? There's one's in the chat if you want to see Vogs do that. One's in the chat. Let's get some ones up in that chat.
5 minutes isn't enough to get me off.
So, Jay, what do you want for that?
I hadn't even thought about it. I just got it today, and there's actually a Topps card behind it as well from
I'll pay you $10 for it.
what it cost me when I bought it.
Hey, did you guys hear about the new thing eBay's doing? Say you buy a raw card or a comic or anything like that off of eBay. They ship it to PSA if it's ungraded at your expense and get it graded and slabbed and sent to you. You don't get a choice in this. They will do this automatically.
A raw card?
Yes, if you buy a raw card on eBay, they will send it to PSA automatically. Mike wants to see
if I'm buying a raw card and it's going to get graded, it's going to be a vintage card.
Mike wants to see Vogs up here in his dress. Vogs wants yeah.
Vogs After Dark.
Yep, Vogs After Dark. Get him a stripper pole and everything, man.
Exactly. Oh, you guys are terrible.
Jay's got the dollar bills, y'all. Jay's got the dollar bills. In order to get the dollar bills, you got to be wearing a G-string underneath. That's just the way it is.
You got to have something to tuck them into, man.
Did you guys ever see the Family Guy clip where Quagmire's like at a strip club? He's just throwing out dollar bills, and then he's like, "Oh shoot, I'm out of money," and he grabs his credit card and he goes behind a girl's butt and he goes,
it runs it down. Yep.
Slaps it. I'm like,
that's great.
Or when Joe and Peter are at the strip club, and the one's like dressed up as a teacher, and she's like, "You two have been naughty boys. I'm gonna give you homework." And then you see a cutscene where Peter's like, "Hey Joe, what's answer number 2?" She said, "No sharing answers."
See, Ryan wants to see Vogs up here in a pretty pink dress and a hula hoop. See, we need to make a Kickstarter for this here.
A Patreon for it.
Yeah, make a Patreon. Yeah.
Level 1, pink tiara. Level 2, pink tutu and pink tiara. Level 3, pink tiara, pink tutu, and a G-string under it.
Yep. And the highest tier, Jay throws out his dollar bills at the camera the whole time. Yep.
And then
That'll work.
And then level 5, a mankini.
A mankini, yeah. A banana hammock, as we call it over here. Yeah.
Get a C-string.
Yeah. This is Friday After Dark, folks. Either you love us or you hate us.
You ever seen one of them things?
We'd get to see.
Hey, Otani's What was wrong with Otani a few days ago? I know he's pointing out. Didn't he have a stomach thing?
Yeah, he hurt his foot and he had a stomach flu. Like really wish that he would stop playing two positions because I think he's going to burn himself out.
He is. How
Mhm.
old is he?
I'd put him on the mound.
He's 28, I believe.
Yeah, leave him on the mound.
How would I feel if Otani went to the Mets? It's possible. The Angels are getting sold. I don't know. That's some big news for you guys there. The Angels are being sold, so Otani might be on the market next year because there's no way the Angels are going to be able to pay Trout, Otani, the contract they got. What's the other guy's name? I can't think of it. Rendon. Rendon's been hurt 2 seasons in a row, and he's got like a giant contract. No wonder the guy's selling him.
What's going on with Adele?
I don't know. I always was big on Odell. I don't know. The Angels are mismanaging things. When you mismanage things, that's what I was going to bring up about Joey Gallo. He hit $1-0 at New York. He goes to Los Angeles Dodgers and he's Babe Ruth all of a sudden again.
Sorry to laugh. I do think that's funny. As a Cubs fan, I've been burnt on trades like that before.
On what? Oh, the Rendon?
You know what's even crazier
the Gallo
is,
thing.
You know.
Oh yeah.
You know who was on the Cubs at one point? Eloy Jimenez.
Yep.
Oh, I could name a whole bunch of people that were on the Cubs at one point.
You know who was on the White Sox at one point? Tatis.
Yep, that's true too.
We had DJ LeMahieu in the not too distant past as well.
Gleyber Torres. Was on.
Gleyber.
Yep.
Yep.
Which I still say that Gleyber's a solid player. If he plays his natural position of second base.
Gleyber is awesome. And it's funny.
Gleyber Day.
Like, who's your favorite Yank besides Judge? Well, of course I like Gleyber, but DJ's up there too. DJ LeMahieu is amazing.
Former Cub.
DJ could play first, second, or third, or shortstop.
Honestly, I think I would have kept. They got rid of DJ LeMahieu to keep Starlin Castro.
That was so dumb.
Yeah.
So, what's your guys' best trade this year? Who do you think the best trade was?
I personally hate it, but I think Jordan Montgomery going to the Cardinals was huge for them because they need another ace besides Wainwright and Flaherty, and losing him hurts because he's like 3-0, 4-0 with them now. I think
Jay
going to the Padres was huge.
Every time you say the
Jeter,
go ahead.
Jeter was.
I'm just happy we didn't trade Contreras or
I don't think Jeter was originally an Indian. I thought he was originally drafted by the Yankees.
Mike would know. He's the resident Cleveland Indians expert. So if Mike says it, I'll put money on it.
It just doesn't sound right, but okay.
Roger Maris started off with the Indians as well.
Yeah, I knew that, and then he went to the Yankees, and then he went to the Cardinals.
Yep. And I love how every time the Vogs brings up Cardinals, that Jay looks like somebody farted in his mouth.
That's how I feel when the Red Sox are mentioned.
There are 2 teams in Major League, 3 teams in Major League.
Zach, here's a good one by Zach. Matt Olson, the Matt Olson to Atlanta trade. That's worked out.
At first, I thought that was going to be decent. Like, I was like, okay, they're getting a defensive first baseman. But Matt Olson is killing the ball. Like, he had a grand slam the other day.
Yeah, he did.
Scary.
It is. And Acuna's having a down year, but he did just come off a knee tear. So, I mean, it's not like I'm surprised by that. Ryan says, "Go Cardinals."
I know he did.
If he says go Blue Jays, I'm gonna kind of be like disgusted.
So Jay,
I'm gonna give it to him. He's a Cardinals fan. He sticks by the Cardinals. I can respect that. I'm not wavering from my Cubs. So
wait a minute. No, he doesn't. He's the St. Louis Cardinals fan and the Blue Jays fan, so I'm confused by that.
Well, I'm a closet Royals fan, so
Oh,
I get
you
it.
heard it. You heard it here first, guys. Jay's coming out of the closet.
I'm a closet Royals fan.
No wonder you want to see Vogs up here in a pink dress. You coming out of the closet?
He's Team Closet.
Yes.
I've never once alluded to how deep my closet goes.
Jay,
I'm dead. I'm hiding nothing.
Sam, you know how pitchers come out of the bullpen? Jay comes out of the closet. Boom.
Yep.
Oh God, yeah.
Jay's doing it Kenny Power. Yeah, Jay's doing it Kenny Powers style. What you got to do, Jay, is you got to go out there, you got to grab life by the dick, and you got to suck it.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
One of these days, I'll come. I'll show you how deep my closet is. I'll come out in my stage persona.
What's your stage name? What's your stage name?
Frida Fondle.
Frida Fondle. There you go, guys. Jay's coming out of the closet only to grab logs and drag him in. Vogs, I think you meant to say, yeah. Hit like on the stream, guys. This is some gold here you're getting tonight.
Ugh.
I like everybody. I say everybody is free to their team of choice on my channel. I don't care if you choose somebody that I'm against. I'm still for everybody having their choice of who they want to root for.
Yeah, I mean, without the Cardinals, there'd be nobody for the Cubs to hate. I mean,
right?
We kind of need them.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, I do acknowledge their right to be a baseball team. I will say that much about them. I do acknowledge their right. So
I'm waiting for the accept.
Oh, there's probably a long list of exceptions, but
the Montreal Expos. The Montreal Expos comes to mind for some reason.
Yeah, I mean they were all right. I got a few. I love defunct teams. I found a St. Louis Browns card in my collection.
Oh, there you go. That's cool. That's
51 Bowman.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
See, Ryan still loves you. Ryan still loves you, Jay. See?
I know. I'm never gonna be mad at him for being a Cardinals fan. I might blame him for it.
TGIF Storage Bandits, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to drop a like for us up here. We're up here hanging out for you guys on a Friday night. I think so too, Zach. I think that you can't help but look at the Pujols situation and feel good for it. Even you, Jay. Even you have to admit. Even you.
I ain't got to say shit about him.
One's in the chat if you got respect for Albert Pujols. One's in the chat. Let's see what we got here. We're interactive. We let the chat have a say here too, don't we, Jay?
Yes, we do.
Yep. I don't know if Storage Bandits follows baseball. If he doesn't, that's fine too. He can, Oh, Jay got a 2 up in there. Yeah, one's for yes, 2's for no. Storage Bandits was going to have Vogs dress in a pink dress for us here on stream. So
I do acknowledge his right to play pro baseball, but
so far we got Ryan's got ones in the chat.
Oh, sure.
I'm not even a Cardinals fan, and I'm just been watching it. I do have a Pujols rookie, so I might be coming from a position of bias on that one.
I probably got some somewhere too.
Oh, and Storage Bandits, Jay came out of the closet night. We had a whole bunch of stuff happen tonight here. And since I got everybody in here, I kind of wanted to announce something here real quick. This, see, Johnny's channel, Cajun Roots Reseller over there. That's where I met Storage Bandits at. You guys should check him out. I would drop his link if I could. I'm in my StreamYard, and certain things you can't do on a tablet. Anyway, they did a thing called Summerween. They're a bunch of resellers over there. They sell stuff. So they were selling all these October things and stuff like that. This year, I'm doing 60 days of Halloween on my channel. We're starting in September. I'm going to review every Friday the 13th movie and every Nightmare on Elm Street film. That's like over almost 20 films combined. So that'll be my 2 months of Halloween this year. Yeah, it's cool. Storage Bandits.
Yeah, ain't nobody got no damn time limit around here. I don't even wear a watch.
I have 2 watches, and I never wear the damn things.
I've got a nice one, but it's staying in the safe.
Don't forget to hit like for us in the stream. We reached 50 likes tonight. Boggs next week will come on and dress in a pink dress for everybody.
I'll save my dollar bills.
Jay will throw his dollar bills at the camera.
Yeah. I'll accumulate more if he dances sexy enough.
Get some quarters.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, gotta throw the quarters at him.
Oh yeah. They love that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Who doesn't love getting quarters thrown at their head?
Yeah.
Mike wants to know what kind of watch you have.
Oh my God, it's an older Patek Philippe.
It's like a vintage kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Vintage-ish, high-end. It was my grandpa's that the company gave him right before he died.
Mike wants you to.
Yeah. I don't know about that. I think that's something that once I die is going to my grandkid. So yeah, I don't know. If I ever get into Dad's safe, I'll snap a couple pictures of it and maybe I can learn something about it. My dad knows it's just an expensive watch. I want to say it's a Patek Philippe, I believe. But I could also be wrong. I know it's not a Rolex. I do know that much.
It's not a presidential.
No. And by no means is it from the 1800s or whatever.
You should hop up here, Mike. If you're not busy, I mean. Mike says send him a picture of it. I don't know if we're still talking about the watch or not.
Oh,
Yeah. I was kind of confused because I've got a couple pictures I can send Mike. I didn't really think he'd want, but
Hey, you never know. You never know.
I mean, it is Mike, and I am sexy. So.
Hey, on Friday after dark, we have a policy: don't ask, don't tell.
Don't ask, and we'll send them to you anyway. Yeah.
We might set you up a fake Tinder profile or something. Looking for gay guys. Show up. We call Jay Thompson for a good time.
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, welcome back, Bugs. You just sort of took off on us there. So
No, I had
Which
to take
one you got, Ryan?
Take the Browns to the Super Bowl.
say what now?
I had to take the Browns to the Super Bowl, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, yep.
God, I bet that was a mess because we know every time they get near a bowl they choke.
Oh, welcome to the stream. TGIF, my brother from another mother. That dude, Mike. Welcome to the stream.
choking as soon as I walked in the room.
What up, Mike?
Mike,
I guess he's heard the stories already.
Mike, I still have a package for you whenever you're ready.
See,
I
Mike,
bet you do.
Mike, Vog's package is ready for you, Mike.
See, Jay's trying to get him in a dress. Vog's trying to get me in a dress. Hey, Sam, get your ass in a fucking dress.
Yes, Sam.
Okay, we get 100 likes. We all have to. If we get 100 likes tonight, we'll all get on here in a dress.
You know what? I would probably do that.
I don't have much for dresses. I do got some Daisy Dukes.
Oh,
What?
and put a dress on.
Whoa. Say that again, Jay. I don't think we quite heard that.
I said I don't have nothing for dresses. I do got Daisy Dukes though.
They're probably vintage from the 80s, huh? Back when daisies were hot.
Yep. This is
remember
pre-mustache
when I was a
Daisy
kid.
Dukes.
When I was a kid, every grown-up dude had a pair of jeans that were cut off so low that the pockets hung out of the bottom and wore a half shirt with a gut hanging out.
Half
Yo,
mesh
you know
shirt.
what I would be saying, Sam? I'd be pulling a Toy Story line if I wore a dress. I'm Little Miss Nesbit.
Yes, do that. That would be awesome. That's a prime viewing right there. Only on Friday night, guys. Only on Friday night.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The X has a dress hanging up on the back of my bathroom door.
But is it pink though?
Close. It is close. It is close. It shows a lot of cleavage. Problem is she's 5'2", so I'm either gonna have to show every bit of cleavage I got or show every bit of what I'm carrying.
Hey, if that's not enough, you can always stick some tissues in there, Jay.
Oh, don't worry, I ain't gotta worry about stuffing it. I'll flex. I'll make it look like
There you go, guys. Jay's man boobies right here on Friday After Dark.
Yeah.
I have a 4 Chicago Cubs bobblehead. That's cool.
Yeah, which 4 you got, Ryan?
Ryan done checked out of this conversation 5 minutes ago.
He wants to keep the last of his brain cells.
Yeah, right?
Nah, brain cells are overrated.
I agree.
Hey, I advertise this show as such, so at least I'm being honest with my advertisement.
Oh, we'll burn out your brain cells here.
TA was one of my favorite players when he played for the Iowa Cubs. I got
There's the bobbleheads Ryan has. I think Jay just froze.
Looks like it. Should we just leave him there?
No, he's just in awe of something he saw on Pornhub.
No, it was actually the Felix PA bobblehead that caught my eye.
Oh, I thought you were cryogenically frozen for a second. I was like,
who do you want on your channel there, Zach? Zach wants one of us. I think he's talking to Vogs. I'm not sure, though.
oh, hobby soccer packs. Yeah, I'll join you for sure, Zach. I get back from my trip on the 11th, but probably the weekend after is good.
Wow, I was actually
Going on a
right.
trip
I wasn't.
on Tuesday. I'm going.
Cool.
On a
Where you
trip on
going?
Tuesday.
Where you going?
My brother lives in Berlin because of his fiance, so we're going to Berlin for a little ceremony for his wedding. It's not his real ceremony. His real
like
wedding
Germany?
party.
Yeah, like.
Get back when I'm done.
And then
I'd love to check that out. Lots of history there.
And also it's just the courtroom thing where I pronounce you man and wife, and then we're going to Sardinia, but the real wedding is next April in Charleston, South Carolina.
if you get a chance, Vogs, over there, I don't know how old you are, but over there, the drinking laws are different.
I'm
Now,
27.
the difference, okay, so the difference between American beer and German beer is after one beer here, you might have a little bit of a buzz. Over a stein of beer over there, you're going to be dancing naked on top of a bus in 5 minutes.
I don't
In
drink the
Germany,
heavy
when you
beer
order
there.
a beer,
I actually
in
drink.
Germany, when you order a beer, you're getting a 40-ounce mug.
Sam, what I drink over there is called Rodler. It's beer mixed with lemonade. It's really good.
You see, I drink something that was dark and warm. I love warm, dark, warm.
You like dark and warm. Sounds like a lot.
Is Jay talking about how he likes his guys, or?
I think so.
Right. He likes his coffee like he likes his man, black and sweet.
Tinder Sam, Tinder search options, dark and warm.
Yep, dark and warm. Hashtag dark, hashtag warm. Yeah.
No, I like them like I like my coffee. Freaking ground up in the back of my goddamn cupboard.
Have you guys heard about the wine? I like my kids like I like my wine. 12 years old and didn't like it.
Oh no, Vogs, no, bad.
No, I heard that. I was
That's
like,
why it's
"Damn."
after dark.
Keep that up, and you're going to get Chris Hansen on the show. Shit, man.
Keep that up. He's going to get Chris Hansen in his bedroom.
That didn't sound right either.
Sam, did you ever see the Robot Chicken parody of like the show Catfish? She's like, "Why do you call you Catfish?" "Oh, I don't know. It's because of blah blah blah." And then he rips the guy's face off, and it's actually a talking catfish.
No, I didn't see that. I was talking to my the maintenance guy here about he goes catfishing and stuff like that. So we was talking about catfishing earlier.
Oh, it's fun.
Yep.
Definitely
So
good eating.
Sam, did you add any new Otanis? I did actually. I added a I have a small PC of them. I added a what is the one? It's Topps Chrome. It's something 2020. What is it called? It has 2020 in big letters.
I'm not sure. Well, can you find the card? Go grab
It's
the card.
upstairs. One sec.
Ah, shit. All right. So, Mike, how was your day today?
Today sucked. I had to go and drop Elmer off, and I was not happy about that. That definitely didn't make my day.
Yeah, I hear you there, man.
If this one property we're looking at, I may be able to go and get him back, though.
Oh, cool.
Good luck
See-
for that.
Well, because
Right.
you can't have farm animals unless you have at least 1 acre, and the other place we're looking at has 1.01 acres, so it's like exactly on the line.
What, that's like an extra 10 feet, maybe?
Yeah. So, I mean, we're about 10 foot over because you have to have at least 1 acre to have any sort of farm animal, to have a livestock animal.
Aren't the laws in America great? Aren't they wonderful? Don't we just love our government?
So you
I
couldn't have
just
a
found
TikTok.
on Google. So Sam, it's called Decades Next 2020.
Oh, that's a nice one. I haven't got any new Otani pickups, but I do got some mail coming in, so we'll see we'll see how that goes. I haven't really been buying many cards lately.
I'm a bad boy. I am a bad boy.
Got Vogs here being a bad boy.
Vogs, and I keep getting spinny things.
Yeah, you keep freezing. You keep freezing on us, Jay. Close Pornhub out while we're on the stream.
Gosh, Jay, didn't you know that?
I think he'd rather close out the stream.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
he's looking at Stream Hub.
I'm looking at something.
What, 2 girls, 1 cup?
No, he's watching.
I'm beyond that, man. I'm beyond that.
No,
It's
Sam.
One
get it
rule,
right.
2
It's
cups?
No, Sam. It's 2 girls, 1 cookie.
Oh, 2 girls, 1 cookie. Yeah, that'd be more accurate.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my God! You got to see what they do to that hole in that fudge stripe. Yeah.
Beware of the chocolate chips.
Yes.
Is it
Make
that,
you miss.
or you could, if you're near Jay, maybe you would want to watch your chocolate starfish.
Ooh, I got a bag of them in the bedroom.
Well, Jay did say he was coming out of the closet tonight, so
Yeah. Well, whatever. Oh, you don't know, Ryan. Oh
Hey,
my
Mike.
gosh.
Mike, Mike,
They're
you
gonna
liking this
write
guy?
songs about me.
Mike, you liking this guy Quan for Cleveland?
Honestly, I haven't even been watching this year. I've just been so backed up with all the shit we have going on. I haven't had time to sit down and watch a game at
Oh,
all.
this guy's amazing. Stephen Quan, he's so good. He's a rookie and he's just killing it for them.
Oh yeah, about
Tristan.
6 months ago, I was looking at his autographs, and they were like at $60.
Tristan McKenzie's my favorite on the Cleveland.
Yeah, he's doing real good.
But you know what's
I got some
crazy
of
is
his.
I actually was on Instagram on my non-card page, and I saw Tristan McKenzie went live. He was like, "Anybody want to join, talk, whatever?" I joined, and I was like, "Hey Tristan, I'm a huge fan of yours. I have like one of your autographs from Don Russ." I pulled in, I was psyched. And he's like, "Join my live," and I clicked to join, and I showed him. He's like, "Dude, that's so cool."
Oh,
That's awesome, dude.
I got
I
that
got
card.
in on
I
him
got a card
early.
like that too.
Dude,
Yeah, I
you know,
started
did
buying
you
in
guys
on him
hear
early, and I got
did
quite
you
a few
guys
of his
hear
autographs.
Did you guys hear Trout is now chasing his own cards?
That wouldn't surprise me.
Oh yeah, for the price of them, he holds on to them until he retires, signs them, and has them graded, and he's good to go.
Yeah, he's
I have a
truly betting
graded
on
Trout I
himself.
bought a few weeks
And
ago.
he can
It's like
triple the price on them because they'll be from the personal Trout collection.
Yep.
True.
Yep. Hand signed. Let's
Did
say
I-
he breaks the record. He writes the autograph and signed on such and such date.
Do you guys think Trout's a Hall of Famer despite his injuries?
He's in the conversation. I'll give him that.
I think the Angels are stupid for trying to trade Ohtani instead of
He's
him.
not going to be unanimous. No way.
No, he's not a first ballot, I don't think. If his career ends today, that's if it ends today. He's still got time left on his career, I think. I don't know.
And he's
That's
no
just my
Mickey
opinion.
Mantle.
If he can
Everybody
not get
compares
injured
him.
for 3 or 4 seasons, then he may be a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Yeah, exactly. I'm with you on that, Mike. Yep. Ryan collects Trout. I really don't collect Trout, so
I don't
I
either.
don't. Yeah, I really don't either. I have some, but that's just because I pull them. I don't intentionally buy them.
hey guys, Jay wants you guys to send him all your St. Louis Cardinals cards.
You know what? They probably get sorted into my freaking collector. I say sorted. They probably get tossed in my collection if I ever got them sorted out. I bet you my Cardinals card stack would still be smaller than any of the
Damn.
other teams. That, the Mets, and the Yankees. I do not a
Then
fan of.
Jay, send me all your Yankees. I'll take all of them.
yeah. Vogs
I
will
am-
take your Yankees cards.
I am a set builder,
Good.
and
nice.
I am enough of a baseball fan to know, keep all my Mickey Mantles and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Did you
Send
you
me
see
all
the
your
nice
Lindor.
mantle I got a few months ago? The 1960. I got it from a show, and my friend's dad gave me a really good price for it. I think it was like $40. It was a 1 point PSA 1.5. It was mantle and Boyer, Cleet Boyer.
Clint Boyer. Yeah.
Clint Boyer,
Cleat.
yeah. It's a beautiful card.
No,
a really
Ryan
cool,
went-
Cool. There's a really
Go
cool
ahead.
card on eBay. It's not Topps or anything. Forgot what YouTuber. I think it's I can't remember who it was. They were showing it off. Oh, maybe it was Donald Blumdahl. He has a bunch of these cards. It's like a card, and on the back, it's like I think it's like just printed autographs. And the card in front has like Babe Ruth on it, Derek Jeter, Mickey Mantle, Lou Gehrig, and Joe DiMaggio.
Yeah, he's
damn.
got some neat stuff. He's got some neat stuff.
Jay Thompson, you send me all St. Louis cards. Right.
Yeah, Ryan wants all your St. Louis Cardinals cards.
I actually found a McGuire game used Cardinals card.
You know who
Nice.
love that is? Do you guys know Parker Card Breaks? Loves.
Yep.
Parker
Yep.
loves McGuire.
He stops by from time to time. Me and Parker have the same birthday, so I'm cool with Parker.
I don't have issues.
If you don't cough, you don't get off. Don't do drugs, kids.
That was tobacco.
Right? Stay off the drugs. Weed only.
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
That was pure tobacco, guys. Sorry to disappoint. Find us
If it comes
Kentucky
with a
Brown.
pharmaceutical label, leave it the fuck alone.
Right? Exactly.
I roll my own. There's the baggie it comes in.
How many more weeks do we have of the MLB season? I can't even remember.
Oh hell, I don't count.
Did you guys hear that next year they're going to do a game in Japan? One of the MLB teams is going to play the best KBO team, and then next year, first time in history, all major league teams will play each other at least once.
Wow. No, I didn't hear that.
Well, I like that idea because then it will really
Yeah.
show who the best of the best is, not just who the best of that division.
That's just an excuse to keep the fucking DH. One more big player.
Well, you might as well, since you have the DH, you might as well do it now.
Might as well abolish the fucking DHs and make that goddamn guy who can throw the ball 100 miles an hour, just like some of these outfields, put a piece of wood in his fucking hands.
Wait a minute. Jay wants to see a guy put wood in his hands. What?
I do.
Jay wants to put his wood in some Chinese guy's hand.
I do.
Yeah, I do. He said he was coming out of the closet, guys. Truth in advertising. You see it. Nobody wanted it, but you still got it.
Well, what's up, Steve?
You wanted the best. You got the best.
TGIF's brother Steve. Steve's a great channel, guys. If you haven't watched Vintage Card Steve, I'm sure you guys have. But if you guys haven't, check him out. He's a real good guy.
No. Just kidding.
You know I'm a vintage card guy, so
Yep. He's got a good channel over there. So check him out.
sure.
Yeah, don't check my channel out. Nope.
Well, Fogs, you're on panel. You can promote your own channel, Fogs.
Yeah.
No. I'm doing a big giveaway when I get back from my trip.
Nice.
Once we get settled in, I'd like to do some fucking survival videos.
Oh, dude, that'd be fun.
Ooh, I got a survival book.
You don't need a book. All you need is a knife and some knife string and a compass, and you should never have any problems getting anything you need.
And a Zippo lighter. Do not go into the woods without a Zippo lighter.
Oh, dude, if you got a rope, it ain't nothing to make a boat drill.
How to survive
There you go.
outdoor life.
First thing you do is throw away that book because it ain't going to do shit but waste your time.
Take up a spot in your backpack. Yeah.
First thing to do is use common sense. If you're lost, stop getting more lost. Stay the fuck still.
And if anything moves, kill it first and ask questions second.
Damn right. If it makes a sound louder than you, eat it.
There you go. Zombies run. I like that. That's good.
They have a whole chapter in this book, the zombies. And this is an outdoor life book.
I just thought it'd be cool to show people videos on how to survive on like barely nothing out in the woods.
If you got a good pan to boil it in, you can drink your own piss as long as you sterilize it.
You can find
I'll use other tricks to get my water.
I would rather just find some dirty old dented up soda can, blow it out, wash it out, and start with some muddy water.
I'm sure you would, Jay. You want to see guys put wood in their hands. I'm sure you could get hydrated any way you wanted there.
all the protein his body needs.
Yep. If we don't get kicked off of YouTube for this, nothing will get us kicked off of YouTube.
Did we lose Vogs?
Yeah, what happened to Vogs? Did he go get his pink dress? What's going on? Oh, there he is. You disappointed me, Vogs. I thought you was going to have a pink dress on. Damn it.
Right? Or at least a pair of them old school butterfly glasses with the sparkles on them.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a blonde wig. Get a blonde wig to put on, you know.
We're gonna put you on eBay, Vogs.
Sounds good to me.
It ain't corner work anymore. Now it's done. Technically, it's done through the net.
Yeah, it's all digital, man. Just drop the money in my PayPal after we're done. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You better watch it, Sam. Vogs is a big dude. He'll put his pimp hand down.
I'm not that big. I'm tall.
How tall are you, Vogs?
6 foot.
See, like I
Damn.
said, you're a big dude.
Maybe a little under that, but sorry, I'm watching preseason football. A Panthers receiver dropped the ball. You dumbass.
You watch preseason football? Do you also watch the WNBA?
No.
WPGA?
The Hall of Fame game? Why would you watch preseason football? That's like watching pornography without the sex.
No, it's watching paint dry. Get it right. No, I'm watching it just because there's nothing else on.
There's got to be something else on. A fucking infomercial. You're watching a preseason football game.
Yeah, man. Watch the ShamWow commercial.
It's Friday. Isn't it like wrestling or something? Yeah, wrestling's on. It's Friday.
There you go. You could watch two men wrestle around in tight clothing. You know, that's not gay at all.
You see how fast that light bulb over Jay's head turned on?
Jay's like, wait a minute, I just thought of something here.
Yeah, I did. You left out the oil.
Oh, yeah.
Does anybody have any cards to show?
You have cards? Jay, you said you found some cards. Do you have some cards to show?
Let me see if I can
Vintage.
them up. I turned all my lights off, so give me a second.
Steve, you ought to show up every Friday night. Every other Friday night I do this now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a regular. I think I'm gonna try to be a regular.
Like the first step to identifying whether you may need therapy or not is if you're on panel on a Friday after dark.
And
if you enjoy this stream, you need therapy.
And I've
Yes.
been on one a few times.
And I know a good therapist too. So I mean, I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying.
I have the perfect therapy. Send me $39.99 and I'll send it to you in an email. It'll be very, very short. Get the fuck over it.
Mike, I heard it's even easier than that. All you gotta do is make yourself a Twitter account, okay? And then find the picture of the hottest chick you can find and make that your profile picture.
You guys see what Ryan says? Wake up. I'm awake, Ryan.
Yep. And girls, there's guys on there that their kink is they will send girls money and not ask for anything in return. They'll send them several $1,000s sometimes. So just make yourself a Twitter account and you'll make money all day long.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
You might see a few dicks, but you can always send them on to Jay, and he'd appreciate it. So.
Oh yeah,
Hell,
he'd more than appreciate it.
Jay signing up
Honored.
right now. He jumped up out of that chair quick as shit.
Yeah, he did disappear pretty quick there, didn't he?
He was like,
Ryan says Ryan says he needs more money. We ought to start doing this like Friday After Dark Pimp Edition.
Hold on, who gets the hat with the feather in it?
We all do.
yeah. Question: we all do.
Yes.
I was just
See-
claiming the feather hat.
You want to know the best part about being a pimp, guys? I'll let you guys in on a little trade secret here. The best part about being a pimp is that you get paid and you don't even have to have sex. You aren't even involved in the sex at all. You just sit on the side and you're getting paid either way.
Well, where's the fun in that?
The less you have to do for your money, the better you're off you are.
So, did you find any cards, Jay?
I did.
Not the Playboy ones. Damn it, Jay.
Oh,
Or no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Playgirl. I forgot you came out of the closet.
Those are all stuck in a pile somewhere.
Right, can't
There's-
open those anymore. They're all stuck together.
Nature's glue.
That's a cool card. Who is that? Oh, Nolan Ryan filmed you. That's nice.
Joe Necro. Yep, that's Phil's brother, isn't it?
Yep, always loved knuckleballers. You got this one.
Keyword ballers.
Ryan has 35 girlfriends, guys. Maybe we should get Ryan up here and get him pimping.
Hey, man.
You know who else has multiple girlfriends? Mormons.
I can't even afford one. I don't understand it.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice senator's card.
Yeah.
Before they were
I love my defunct teams.
Ryan says he's a ladies' man. There we go.
Right on, Ryan. Go
Mike,
get
look
some.
at that.
Ryan in here slaying that poo-tang.
Mike would love that card. Ho ho. Ho.
Yeah. I think I probably have it. I have I think I have every Indian from like 63 up till 2020.
Is that a female football player? What are you showing us right now?
That's not in Rome or however
You know
you
who
pronounce
I
it.
would? You know what team set I would love? It's I think 1 year of it. The Seattle Pilots team set.
Oh, I got some.
That's a relic of.
Yeah. The dual relic.
Oh, that's McGuire.
McGuire.
Wow.
Nice.
I don't think it's numbered. It is not. But it says game worn / used, so
Nice.
That's always a plus. It's even better when you can tell what game it was used in.
I wish they said it. What game it was used in. That'd be so much better.
Yeah, they only put those stickers on the high end stuff.
Who is that?
Yep.
Is that Brooks?
No. Oh my God, no. This is some guy named Bob King, but it's a 51.
I can't even hear him anymore.
Jay, get closer to your laptop. We can't hear you.
It's 51 Bowman for the St. Louis Browns.
Do you guys know what he's saying?
Does anybody know how to get Jay to get us to hear him?
I'm leaning like I'm right.
No idea.
Nope, your guess is as good as mine.
We can't hear you, Jay. Jay's having technical difficulties. He'll get right back with you. He's got to close the Grinder app off. You know, it's getting in the way.
No, he put up that finger to show you which one he was using.
I wondered why it was all brown. You know.
Now?
Okay.
Yeah, we could.
Okay.
Welcome to the stream. Who was the last card? Steve wants to know who the last card was.
Bob Ellis.
Bob Ellis. Okay, thanks. Don't forget to hit like on the stream, guys. Yep, there you go.
I like Doc Ellis. Any man who could throw a no-hitter on acid is a good dude to me.
Right.
Dude, I have been on acid, and when you're tripping real good, it's hard to walk home, let alone pitch a no-hitter.
Who is that? What is that? The winner.
What card?
I don't even know
World
who it
Series.
is.
It's a World. Flip the card over. Let us see who it is on the back. We can't hear a word you're saying. Jesus Christ.
These are double packed for some reason. I swear I didn't do it.
You double packed it. There you go.
I didn't double pack nothing like this. It's not lubed up enough for my taste.
Jay doesn't have to pack anything to move anywhere. His shit's already packed.
Oh, it's the 1966 World Series. It is
Dodgers.
Mike.
And I want to say the Dodgers won. So whoever is on the front of the card is Dodgers.
I gotta say, Mike, I'm digging the Friar Tuck haircut you got going on there.
Yeah, I need to cut this shit off already. I know as soon as I do, it's going to start getting cold outside.
Mike looking like a goddamn fucking monk over there or some shit.
Yeah, this shit's got to go. I just, like I said, I know the day I cut it off, it's going to start getting cold.
Yep, I'm gonna get mine shaved again before October, but I got hats, so it's all good.
Oh, I got dozens of hats. I just don't want to shave it because I know it's going to get cold as soon as I do.
That's nice. Killer Brew and Reggie Jackson on the same card. That's pretty sweet.
You know what's so funny? I have that same card, but it's scuffed on the top.
Nice Lou Brock, sweet Lou Brock.
Hey, do you want me to get my vintage? Oh, Ralph Hoke.
Yep, Ralph Hoke.
Right back. Hey, Sam, I'm gonna.
Willie Stargell. You gonna what?
I'm gonna
Okay,
get my
right on.
vintage.
We didn't want to see your crotch. We didn't want to see your crotch there, Vogs. It was a bit too much information.
You know you wanted to see it.
What? You want to
Jay-
see
No, Mike said he did though.
Right? She'll moon anyone. She ain't above it.
Well, he was talking about wearing a banana hammock earlier, so you know.
I've been telling her to download Discord so she could come into the movie nights, but yeah, she says
Mike,
that's my thing. She'll pop in when
Mike,
she wants to.
Tomorrow night, we're going to watch the most epic movie ever put to cinema. We are going to watch This Is the End. That's what we're going to watch tomorrow night. If you're free.
You're setting it up to fail because for you saying it's that great, it better be better than The Shawshank Redemption.
Well, for what it is, it's a really good movie. It's worth your watching. Trust me.
Like, what kind of movie is it?
It's kind of like a comedy. It's got Seth Rogen in it. It's got Danny McBride in it. It's got a whole bunch of people in it. It's like got a whole bunch of different actors and stuff in it. It's really good.
Okay. Well, I just didn't know. Comedy, horror.
It's kind of comedy and action both. It's
okay.
You just got to watch it, man. You got to watch it. It's awesome. We'll watch it and you'll love it. I'm going to get it on Blu-ray. Let's just put it that way.
I got to get a copy of Strangeland. Every time I buy it, I let someone borrow it, and I never see it again.
Hey, B-Phil, what's up? Hey, welcome to the stream. TGIF, my brother.
That was just
You
a
got that
sample
right.
of what I went through today.
It's been a long damn week.
Yeah, I hear that. It's been a rough 2 weeks for me. Vintage Card Steve hanging out with us.
All the boys
Yeah.
are showing up.
Yep. All the legends are out tonight.
I hope you guys are wearing your chastity belts because Jay jumped out of the closet.
Yep. Jay's out of the closet. He likes to see men put wood in their hands. He said this on my stream. This was said.
First of all, I did not jump out of nothing. I straight sashayed out that bitch.
He came out with style.
Right, right.
Play his spike heels.
But hey, we're a progressive channel here. Like I said, on Friday After Dark, it's a don't ask, don't tell policy.
Are we gonna tell you, honey?
You don't have to ask, but everyone's going to tell.
I am loud and I am proud.
You just wait. Later on tonight, he's going to be dancing around in his pink princess underwear.
Yep. Wearing his tiara.
For just a moment, and then them things will hit the floor too.
Is this before or after the guy puts the wood in his hands? I need to know what step of the process we're in right now.
Well, when I have my pink little princess panty on, there are places he can't stick it because there's damn cloth in the way. There's a couple places right there.
Oh man, this is went off the rails.
Don't
Vog-
tell me I don't know what's up, man. I watch Pornhub.
Hey, Vogs is missing out right now, man. He walked away to get his vintage cards and he's missing all the good stuff.
Vintage cards, my ass. He walked away and I heard.
Like, why is there a plunger stuck to the wall? Why has it got lubrication all over?
Right there, reason your leg keeps giving out.
Why are you walking like you just sat on a horse for 30 miles?
And how the hell you got a splinter up there again?
Again. Like, Jay, this
He
is
was just trying to scare out the hamster.
Lemmy-winks, yeah. Oh, guys.
Just wait till you graduate. Gerbils are smarter.
Get a ferret
Should
and
I-
let work his way out.
You beat me to it, Mike. I was just going to say Jay's working his way up to a ferret. Yeah.
Now he's working his way up to a house cat.
Oh, no. Oh,
Angry
no.
like that.
Oh, man. Don't
You
ask
can't get him
Vogs.
to go through the dark tunnel yet.
And also, don't ask Vogs how he likes his coffee. We're not allowed to say that again on the stream.
The shit that gets said on Friday night.
Yep. We are not, by the way, I forgot my disclaimer. We are not legally responsible or liable for anybody with heart conditions or small children. You enter the stream at your own risk.
That's the one we're working up to, just so you know. I've already picked the cat.
No, Jay. And you're doing it live on a Friday night, you say?
I haven't made it that far yet.
We'll make it a pay-per-view. People in chat are ignoring us completely. The people in chat are talking about baseball cards like we're not even here right now. They would.
I can't blame him.
They were no part of this panel. This panel has left the chat. It's official. Oh. You never know what's going to happen on Friday night. You just don't know, folks.
Oh.
You never know when you'll run across something or someone stupid. Like, dude, I remember this story. This happened in Texas. This dude was found laying in the desert, 7 bullet holes in his chest, with a .22 long rifle sitting next to him, and they called it a suicide. They said it was an apparent suicide. A bolt action .22, 7 bullets in this man's chest, and they called it a suicide.
Well, I'm just giving you guys a hard time, Steve. It's all good. I was just making a joke there. B-Phil, it's all good, man. You don't have to address our insanity. It's cool.
Yeah.
If you're in this, if you're at this stream, seek mental help. Get professional help as soon as you can, directly after, to avoid psychological trauma and scarring.
Yeah, you might need it. And then come back next week and we'll start all over again. Well,
Remember, every other Friday, we'll get to scar you all over again.
You're going to build up thick skin real quick.
Right? We'll have the American Medical Association watching us and shit. Trying to get pointers, you know.
The CDC is already watching Jay.
Oh, Lord.
I think PETA might be after him, too.
They got a few surprises for them. Wait till they review them tapes. And I'm not ashamed of them.
Jay's not even young and doesn't even need the money. He's just doing it for fun.
You got to find a joy in life.
Right?
Learn to love the simple things.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to send one of these to streams to my therapist just to show him what I do every other Friday night.
This is the reason you don't want to jump off a bridge, but then again, it's the reason you might.
You guys might not see me for a few weeks after that, though. Might be heavily medicated for a while in a safe rubber room with no corners and no sharp objects.
All right, get this man 300 milligrams of trazodone, quick.
Oh, there you go. Do it all natural.
300 milligrams of trazodone. Don't do that. You'll be a fucking zombie for a day and a half.
Oh, fuck that shit, man. I can't do that. I don't even like taking the meds I'm on. I'm like, my doctor was talking to me. He's like, well, I can't put you on more pain pills. I was like, I don't want no goddamn fucking pain pills. I don't want any of them, you know?
That's my thing, too. I always got antidepressants and shit pushed on me because, I was one of those kids that wore black and sat in the corner and was depressed all the time. But, hell, I didn't need pills. All I needed to do was go outside and hang out. And, I learned to enjoy life.
Right. Everybody has that phase in life, you know?
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, guys. Have a lot.
Yeah, we know what you were doing. You were watching gay Pornhub. Don't lie, Vogs.
And as long as it took, you're either really, really good at it or really, really bad at it.
So,
what are we looking at now? Here, let me make the screen bigger here. Let me see if I can do that.
Okay, I have that one for my set. I am building that set. But I do have that one.
It's Seaver, Necro, Jenkins, and Marshall.
Nice. It is a nice card.
I like the cards with the multi-Hall of Famers on them, and most people don't collect them because they don't like the multiplayer cards.
It's a Yankee fan.
Catfish Hunter. Yep. That's a nice one.
This is from 1978. I've never heard of these. I found this one at my LCS.
Is that a TCMA?
Yeah, it's called the 60s.
Oh, I love cards like that.
I have a couple of those sets.
Found most of these at my LCS. Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Nice finish, Reggie Jackson.
So were you all able to hear me?
Yep.
We can hear you.
Okay, I thought I couldn't be heard. So
Catfish again.
I just put him in the full screen. I forgot I could do that. I should have done that when you was doing it too. So my bad, Jay. I kind of screwed you, bro.
Catfish.
That's okay. They've all had their turn, Sam.
They call you the neighborhood bicycle, right, Jay? Everybody gets a ride. Everybody gets.
Palmer, Vita Blue.
Yep. See, Vogs, Vogs went. Yep, I used to love those cards. I had those when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, the
See-
68 game set.
That one.
Yep. Vogs, when you get in your pink dress and your banana hammock, I can put you in full screen, and then everybody can see you. See?
Exactly.
Yep. Anyway.
It's called 1972 Exographs.
Oh, nice.
What-
Nice Lou Gehrig.
Fun fact about this one is it's my friend's deceased grandpa, who I feel like I met once, John Satoris.
Oh, nice.
My friend actually gave me that card. I'm like, I want a card of your grandpa, so I thought that was cool.
Steve likes your shirt, Vogs.
Thank you. Last Drops Baseball. It's Freddie on YouTube. He teaches a baseball clinic in Canada.
Nice.
Raleigh. And then the Holy Grail, not the greatest mantle, but the one I was telling you guys about.
I don't.
Oh yeah.
What's the other man?
But yeah, those are all my nice vintage.
Nice.
So I think I'm going to get a box eventually and just store all my vintage in them. I mag them just because.
Put it next to the gay porn mags. I'm sure it'll be safe.
I got some interest in that first mantle. If you're
I don't even know what this is from. I couldn't even tell. I was like, what the hell is this from? I'm still trying to figure out what this is from.
1976 Hostess.
This is Hostess?
I
Yes, sir.
believe that's a Hostess card.
It most certainly looks like a hostess card.
That would be hand cut. They come in panels of 3.
Yeah.
It looks centered really well for being hand cut. Like
Yeah.
you never get a card that centered hand cut back then.
I've seen a lot of those where they were like ripped. Like you could tell somebody bent it back and forth and tore it down the line because it's really fuzzy.
Yeah, yeah.
In order to get that card, Jay, I'm afraid you're going to have to get your knee pads on.
Who needs knee pads?
Right? He's built up calluses.
The trick is to never leave your knees, right, Mike?
Right. If you don't get off of them, they won't bother you.
Oh.
Yep, get comfortable right away.
Just put a couple pillows down there, you'll be fine.
Who needs pillows?
Like Jay does it on concrete cinder blocks.
Well, yeah, that's the best way to keep me chained down. You're not going to keep me chained down.
Right. He's not going to willingly get in the gimp suit.
I mean,
The
if you're going
gimp
to
suit.
force me to do this, you're going to do it my way.
There is, Mike, there is a gimp suit in This Is the End. That's one of the things in the movie is a gimp suit.
Oh, nice.
Yep, you're gonna love it, man. Trust me. So what do you guys have planned for the rest of tonight? What's the rest of your Friday night look like?
What you see now?
Just hanging out on the stream, huh?
Yeah. Cookie Lady's trying to get a hold of me, but
So does
No,
anybody else have any vintage to show?
All my
I-
stuff is packed.
I have a bit of vintage. I just don't feel like digging it out right now. I'm busy running a stream. I can't just dig out my vintage cards at the moment.
yeah, and my shit's all over.
Hobbyist, what's up? Welcome to the stream, brother. TGIF.
It really is.
Don't forget to
got
drop-
I got a couple cool cards sitting out back there. Maybe I'll go and grab them in a second.
Drop us a like, and maybe Jay will put his dress on for everybody.
I need to eventually get a playing day of Sandy Koufax card. I want to get one badly.
I sold mine to JT. I had a 64 Sandy Koufax and I sold it to JT. It went to a good home.
Yeah, I think I sold him my 61 Koufax.
My
I love Koufax, but it was JT. I couldn't tell him no. Anyway, go ahead.
Is my grandpa went to the same high school as him. They didn't know each other, but I still think it'd be cool to have one.
What's your movie question, hobbyist? Hit me with your best. What do you got?
The answer is Pink.
If it's about any kind of movie that's not heterosexual in nature, I can get Jay to come back on and he can explain it to us. Yep, it went out the window a long time ago, B-Phil. Like I said, psychological help, each and every one of you. We need to all go to a therapist and be heavily medicated.
Oh, this is my therapy.
This is mine too, yep.
Yep.
My hobbies are my therapy, yeah. I think it does for all of us. That's what we're doing here.
Oh, I'd rather be in the woods.
Willy's Wonderland. That sounds something like. Have you ever heard of that?
Sucks. That is the worst Nicolas Cage movie you will ever watch. He doesn't speak a single word. He only grunts through the movie. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Really, I've never heard of that movie.
Oh, here, I'll put you in full screen, Jay. Just make sure you keep your clothes on.
Willy's Wonderland is the dumbest movie you will ever watch.
There you go. Show us your cards there, Jay. Don't forget to hit like if you like Jay's cards and want to see him wear a dress.
72 or 73.
That's sick. Oh, Lou Gehrig.
No, that's a Babe Ruth.
Oh,
Yep.
that's Dave. I'm sorry.
How did you get that wrong?
From 62.
Oh my god, I would die for that card.
But would you wear a pink dress and dance around in it?
Sparky Anderson's second year. I believe I got this one from Mike, but I'm not sure.
It wouldn't surprise me. A third of my collection is coming from Mike.
That's
Rocky Colavito. Yep, that's a nice one.
Oh, I would love that card.
59.
Larson and
Don't forget
Stengel.
to drop a like, guys.
I want that card badly. Oh, that's awesome, hobbyist.
Oh, got some third series checklist. Somebody wrote in the boxes. Makes me mad. It's like it triggers PTS me. Yep. A little piece of me dies when I see those old checklists that somebody marked. They leave the 91. They leave the 91 Donruss ones unmarked, but they'll mark the 1965 Topps ones though.
Well, you know, I just got it because that's what we made.
And that's what adds to their rarity when you get a clean one, though. That's why some of the checklists are regular cards.
Yeah.
Sam, I've known Mike forever.
Oh, that's a mark on the card.
I remember sending him a graded Manuel Ramirez card.
Nice.
Yeah, that was like my first year on it. And that was like
I've
3
known
years
Mike for
ago.
a while.
It definitely took me a lot of work to get to this point on my channel. What?
I think I got.
Oh yeah,
I think I
same
got
here.
2
I'm at
copies
like
of that mantle
500 something
checklist, and
subs.
I think one of them is not checked off. I'll have to get up and see if I can find it.
Nice,
Oh,
Ted Williams.
Ted Williams. Uncle Teddy.
Oh,
Al Kaline.
who's? Oh, Rigetti. Wow. Oh, that's crazy cool.
Bob Gibson. Vintage Card says that was the last year K-line. That's nice. Frankie Robinson.
Nice.
Unchecked.
Nice. Should be in some kind of sleeve at least.
Wow.
I'm just finding some of these in my collection, so some of yeah.
Do you need to put some in binders?
I need the binders and pages. I have this bad habit of buying product instead of protection.
Cod just got in the Hall of Fame. Oh,
Well,
nice.
Gaylord
I have
Perry.
that problem. I have more top loaders than cards to put in them. I probably got nearly 1,000 top loaders sitting empty.
Nearly 1,000 top loaders.
Like I said, I don't buy cards often enough to require to buy a whole lot of stuff like that.
That's one I need. The Jack Morris rookie card is one I really want to get eventually.
When you find packs of 35 top loaders for $1, you tend to buy them all.
Oh yeah, I would.
Who's that? Johnny Lipton. Yep.
Yep. Oh, nice.
Again,
Oh,
I didn't
Tinkers,
double them up.
Hey, Jay, do you have Evers and Chance?
I'm getting a Chance T card here in as soon as I complete a trade I'm making.
Nice. Tinkers, Evers, and Chance. What an underrated infield. That
Nice Pee Wee Reese.
Oh, I love Pee Wee Reese.
Yep, it's a great card right there.
I want a vintage Jackie Robinson, but those are forever old. Oh, Hal Newhouser, yep.
It's beat to hell, but it's there and in one piece.
Sticks G would love these old Tigers.
What?
Oh, you're killing
Thurman
me.
Munson.
He didn't have a long playing list of cards. He had like maybe 9 years of cards.
Another checklist marked to hell.
Mickey Mantle.
The Mick.
The Mick. That one I want again eventually.
I got a couple other Mickey Mantles sitting over there. I didn't grab all of them. But that 59 is going out in a trade.
Really? What are you trading for?
Well, one of the cards is a T206 Dean Chance.
Nice.
Yeah.
Vintage Steve's loving the vintage cards.
My unmarked one of them.
I want to get an authentic Yogi eventually. Like a plain day Yogi.
I feel like you guys deal with cards a lot more than I do. Like I have so much stuff that I do that it's hard for me to just do one thing.
I'm good at finding skills on cards. That's about it. Like, I'm good at finding shit dirt cheap to where other people get pissed off when they find out what I paid for it.
Right.
Huh. We're just showing it couch.
Yeah, I'm going to get out of this until he gets back. Yep. Sorry about that. There we go. I'm only one asshole running a stream, okay? Cut me some slack here.
No.
Right? Fuck that. You're a professional.
Ish. Allegedly.
Get on your game.
Well, it would help to have a secretary, but you know, it is what it is.
Vogs, put on your dress. You're now the secretary.
Vogs is my new secretary, yeah. I don't think that's going to work out, no.
I'll dress up like that chick from Venture Bros who has the really deep voice.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. Like cosplay it. Yeah, I could see that.
whatever her name is. Oh yeah, whatever his name is. Oh, what's the bad guy's name?
I
Oh,
can't think of it off the top of my head. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched Venture Brothers. I used to watch it back in the day, though.
that show was
Uh,
hilarious. Brock
Space
Sampson's amazing.
Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I would watch that too.
Yeah. Aqua Teen Hunger Force still cracks me up.
I have been to Steve's channel, B-Phil. Yeah, I've seen some of his cards. I haven't seen everything, but he's got a great channel over there. Like, I keep telling you guys to sub to him, but nobody fucking listens to me. Oh, you'll never free Jason, they said. Here we are. Oh, guys, you know what? I can't say nothing about it. Never mind.
Yeah.
I seen some. I seen some funny stuff today. It involves a Friday the 13th lawsuit. I was watching another channel, which I will not name because it's tomfoolery and I don't deal with that kind of stuff. But they had a update, and I'm using a Dr. Evil air quotes update. There was a bunch of people scouring the internet for information on the Friday the 13th lawsuit, and they went to like fucking Sean Cunningham's Cameo or whatever, and they were like pulling information off his profile there and shit. And I was like, I left him a comment, and I'm like, here soon, there's going to be one channel where you get your Friday the 13th news, and they won't need 15 other channels to speculate about things that don't amount to anything, basically.
True. I think Jay
Gonna be an
probably
awesome
found the.
October.
Oh, Jay, I thought you found the toilet.
But I am involved in other things besides cards, so like cards are just a thing I like to do sometimes.
It's going to be hard for me to get back into collecting because, I had so much just to get back to where I was. It's going to take years.
Well, Mike, like I said, I have a shit ton of Lindors and I have a shit ton of Cleveland Indians for you when you're ready to give me your address.
Right on. I'll do that as soon as we get through the rest of this shit.
I just
Oh, here, put Jay in full. See if I can get Jay's beautiful face up here in full screen for you guys. It's not working so far.
It's you.
Oh, shit. Let's try this again here. Hold on, Jay. I'm trying to get you up here. These damn touchscreens, man, they kill me.
Jay,
There you go.
Stop copying me. I have the same card.
Right? Touching yourself and touching the screen aren't the same.
Damn it, Mike. Shut up, Mike. Damn it. How'd you know I was over here touching myself? That's not fair.
That's a cool card. Fergie.
I got this
That's a nice.
I got this one hand signed.
Nice.
I mean, you know where I live. You know he comes to the stadium all the time. So he was how I met Lou Brock. So
There's another mantle.
got this
Nice one.
And I got this one when I was after all them.
It's a nice mantle. I think you froze, Jay.
No, he's here.
I couldn't find my the Mickey Mantle non-checked up checklist. I got it somewhere.
66 mantle. Yeah, it's a classic card. It is a vintage classic card right there.
I mean, I just love all vintage. I got all kinds of I don't know. I mean, you can call them common vintage as well. I'm building the 70 top set. I got about 500 of them. So I still got a ways to go.
I was working on the 75 set for a while, and I probably got about 200 commons laying in a box because I was buying them in lots off of eBay.
Damn. All right, Steve. Thanks for hanging out with us on a Friday night, brother. We just like to sit here and have a great rest of your weekend, man. So what's the moral of the stream tonight? Does anybody want to try to make sense of this insanity here and put it in context for the?
Don't
Go ahead. The moral is don't dare Jay to wear a dress, I think. Jason Thompson, that's a nice one.
The moral of tonight is don't eat Chinese food within 1 mile of an animal hospital.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Why not? It's a lot fresher than waiting for it to get shipped from overseas.
The moral is that never use your YouTube channel to start prostitution rings. I think that one can that can apply.
For me, the vintage year. Sorry, I'm answering a question I saw in there.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
It depends. I mean, you could really say middle 80s down, but I hate including junk wax.
Some people say it's the 60s is the cutoff. Some say it's the 70s. I say anything pre-1980 I always considered vintage.
Yeah, that's I'm 82 maybe, but the 84, 83 set, 84 set, 85 sets, you know, I liked all of them.
I say 85's closer to the junk wax myself. I don't know. What do you think, Mike?
I don't call anything vintage unless it's older than me, so it's got to go back to pre-80.
Yeah, that's my thinking too.
Mine is 80 or before. I agree.
Well,
See?
if we're going by Mike's formula, I gotta go all the way back to the early 70s, and that's depressing.
Well, no, that's awesome because that's when players actually had balls and they weren't playing for paychecks.
The moral is, if it smells like trout, then I'm getting the fuck out. B-Phil has the moral there.
No.
Right on, dude, Phil.
No.
I don't know. That depends.
I know
You
what
after a
the
fish dinner when it smells like trout?
I know what the.
What's the
Jay
moral?
don't mind. He likes his crabs fresh.
Sam, do you want to know the real moral?
What's the real moral? Let's hear it, Boggs. Lay it on us.
Whoever smelt it, dealt it.
That's a good damn moral.
It is. The moral is on Friday after dark, we have a don't ask, don't tell policy. And the moral is, go ahead.
And you have to be 18 plus years old to join.
Yep.
Bring cookies.
And bring cookies. Always bring cookies. You can never go wrong on Friday night if you bring us cookies.
If you bring us cookies,
I got a few cookies in my midnight stash.
I think I got a moral for Mike too. A moral for Mike is the next time you move, plan things out better.
Shit, it don't matter how much planning you do in this situation, you're just fucked. Never.
Yeah,
move.
that's true.
Yeah.
Wherever you're at, get over all the little shit and stay there because it's easier than moving.
Yep. Exactly. And if you're on my panel or in my chat during a Friday after dark, seek medical help immediately, please, preferably.
Yes.
Right, if you catch yourself trying to bite your own ear off, that's our fault. Our bad.
Yep. I don't know how many heart attacks.
Talent. You'll have many girlfriends.
I bet if YouTube kept analytics of it, we would find more people have heart attacks during my stream than any other time of day on a Friday night.
Oh, easily.
So I don't know if that's
pills handy.
Yep, because you just never know what is going to happen on Friday night.
I got them bitches right in reach.
Any morals from you, Mike?
We're not leaving yet.
I'm just getting the moral out of the way so I don't forget it here.
Don't wipe before you poop. It don't make no damn sense.
Jay, why do you keep doing that for? You got brown streaks in your drawers, dude.
Flavor saver.
You know what I saw? A funny thing, Sam, and I don't know why I thought of it, and I'm like, this is the perfect joke for Friday After Dark. Is my friend comes to me, he's like, hey, Will, and I'm like, yeah, what's up? He's like, if you're on the toilet at 11:59 and the poop falls in at midnight, is it same shit, different day?
Yeah, pretty much. I'd agree with that.
I'm like, you know what? You're not wrong.
Oh, Jay, what's up, Jason?
Hey, what up, man?
Jason.
Hey, what's up, Jason?
DGIF, brother. Yeah, what did you expect? It's Friday After Dark. We're talking poop jokes. This is the level we are.
Hey, it's leaps and bounds ahead of last week's or last stream. So
Yeah,
I agree.
Progress.
I told Sam, and I think I'm going to tell Sam, I want to be a frequent guest as much as possible.
And that's why I'm suggesting therapy. Like maybe therapy is a thing that we can seek here.
Nah, I'm
think-
good.
Like I said, for us, this is our therapy.
Yeah, it is. Our therapy causes other people to need therapy, Mike. That's how it works.
Therapy.
They can't take our truth.
Damn it, we're creating jobs here on Friday nights. What the fuck we're doing?
Yeah, why
shoot,
not?
I'm a freaking secretary now.
Yes. Oh man, Abigail's gonna love to hear that one.
Hey, that's one hell of an upgrade. You started as a streetwalker and ended as a secretary. You're like Aaron Brockovich.
Yeah. Yep.
Am I
Boggs
having
is-
mic issues?
Can you have a what?
Okay, I guess I'm not. I wasn't sure if I was having mic issues or not.
No, I can hear you.
Okay.
We can also hear the gay porn going in the background too.
No, you cannot. I got that bitch on mute.
I can even hear it on mute.
I'm smarter than that.
I want to get a beer, but I don't know if I'm in the mood to have one.
Wait a minute, Vogs. You can hear gay porn when it's on mute. How's that work?
He can read their buttholes.
Am I allowed to drink on this stream?
I don't care as long as you're of age. It's your body. You do with it what you will.
Yep.
This is America, God damn it. We got freedoms. We got rights. I've been talking about the Constitution. I'm going to get up here and pound the pulpit and preach to the choir. Can I get an amen? Hallelujah.
Amen.
We're patriotic. Yep, we got the Constitution. Here, I'm going to put that. Let's put that in full screen there. I want to see the copy of the. I'm doing a segment on my videos, and I'm going through and to flip around to the back, Jay, show them the back. At the end of my video segment, I'm going to read that. I don't know if you can read that. But it says, I, as of we the people of the United States, affirm that I've read and or will read our U.S. Constitution and pledge to maintain and promote its standard of liberty for myself and for my posterity, and do hereby attest to that by my signature. Pleasure, you sign your name right above George Washington's John Hancock. Did you see what I did there?
Yes, I'll be right back.
Praise Jesus and pass the goddamn ammunition and let's go fucking kill shit.
Damn right.
Play ball. Scratch your nuts. Whatever you do, manly thing you do it right now.
What I say is they should have no right to bear arms when every single day on the 4th of July, our country bears the biggest arms in the world and blows them up in the middle of the sky for entertainment. Fuck it. Why can't I have a little fun with a bullet?
Yeah.
Damn right.
I agree. So, July 4th, all about blowing a chunk out the country you claim to love so much.
Right? Why can't I just take the little piece I want to break off today instead of them?
Is that what you heard in prison, or what are we talking about right now?
I like
Well,
blowing
in New
things
York,
up. I
in
get
New
it.
York now, they're trying to stop the sale of firearms altogether.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
Oh,
see.
that'll stop the problem.
Well,
Ain't
they
heroin
can stop
illegal
all they
there
want. I
too?
got mine.
I mean, it's perfectly logical. They made something like heroin illegal, and all of a sudden nobody was doing it no more.
Right.
So, yeah, I guess that'll work. Yay, government.
Jay, kids these days just don't know. They do shit like eat Tide Pods and shit like that. I mean, this is what people are doing. They don't even do regular fucking drugs no more. Now we're eating shit that we would get punished for eating when we were a kid, you know?
Right. You
Little
know,
Johnny's-
there's a warning on condoms now that says "Do not snort."
Jay, why did you have that? What did you do?
A lot of lines.
I'm saying, who seriously is the first person that thought it would be a good idea to suck a condom up your nose and spit it out your mouth?
Jay, who bet you to do that?
Nobody. It was a dare.
Right. How many cookies did you make off of that one?
You'll do what for 38 red jelly beans?
Right. Fuck the Klondike bar. What would you do for Chips Ahoy?
God.
Homemade.
Oh man,
Gotta be homemade.
it got to be homemade. He says he wants the special sauce in there. Damn it!
Yeah.
Man.
He put cookies in there and snorted it. Jason figured it out, Mike. He put the cookies in the condom and then snorted them. There you go.
Oh,
That's how it was done.
Yeah, that was
just
after weeks of trying to
that
figure
just
out how to
sounds
mainline
unhealthy
them.
at all levels.
Trying to sneak them into prison.
You
Tongue-
ever tried injecting a condom in your arm? It just don't work like that, no matter how hard you try or not.
Nope, can say I've never done that. I've done a lot of stupid shit in my life. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you guys, but not once has that ever happened, or I've been in a situation where that's happened.
Well, you're just weird.
No, okay, I'm the weird one now. You know whose panel you're on right now, right? You know where you're at, right, Jay?
You're
Mike,
now-
I knew this day would come. We're going to have to call a welfare check on Jay, Mike. I knew this day would come.
Right, he's going senile.
I could have sworn Mike Brady was up here somewhere, and where'd Jan go?
Vogs, you're the secretary. You're the secretary, Vogs. Mark this shit down. Mark the time down right now. Jay has just completely flipped the fuck out. Okay, Jay completely. Yeah.
God,
There you go, Vogs. You've already done more than my last secretary. Anyway.
cheers, guys.
What are you drinking? What are you drinking over there on a Friday night? What are you drinking?
Cheer wine.
You got some. Oh, just wine. It's not Bill Cosby wine, right? It's not
cheer
Bill
wine.
Cosby.
It's soda.
Oh, okay. Oh,
No,
okay.
Prison wine, fresh from the toilet.
Yeah. Jan's locked up.
Have
Two
you guys
pieces
had
of bread
cheer
in 2
wine
weeks.
before?
No, Jason. Jay came out of the closet tonight. You got that backwards.
He's trying to pull someone back in with him.
Yeah, it was Vogs.
Well, I wasn't really trying to get someone else to join me. I was trying to get him put back in the fucking chains where I had him. Who the hell let him out?
Right?
Don't
He
you
told
just
to
hate
wait in the truck, Boggs?
Yeah, right.
It
I
puts
mean-
lotion on its skin.
Puts the lotion on the skin, or it's getting put back in.
No, it puts the lotion on the skin, then it's getting put back in.
Oh my god.
You caught it. You caught him while he was taking a drink. That was great, Mike. That was great. Trying to choke Vogs over here.
You know what the scariest part about choking near me is? I know
What you do to
CPR. Yeah, I know CPR, and I'm not afraid.
Jay, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to stick your tongue in your mouth when they're giving somebody CPR. I'm just saying.
It's effective. It works.
Oh my god,
Why do you-
Jason.
Jason, why do you think Jay has that ball tickler around his mouth? That's a good question. That's a good question.
Hey Jay, you're gonna be pissed. The guy who's pitching against the Cubs has a no hitter through 6 innings.
Oh! Hopefully it's the Cardinals. Let's hope it's not. Who is it? Who are they playing? I didn't check. You have no clue who the Cubs are playing. I figured you would, Jay.
Someone look it up.
The last few days, I didn't even.
Fucking Vogs, you're the secretary. You look the shit up.
Yeah,
Right? Why the fuck are you slacking?
yeah, you're the one that had the promotion.
Or he's going to
I
dock you a
can't-
couple of hours.
Yep, we're gonna dock your pay that you're not getting. Damn it! It's so hard to get good help these days. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Like, what the hell happened to the good old days when people took pride in their job?
That they're not getting paid for. Yeah.
Sam.
Oh, I did my job all the time. Not a single person has bitched about any of my hand jobs. Not one.
Sam, it's the Brewers.
Hey, the blowjobs.
Oh, okay. Mike, you sound like you speak from experience over there.
Hey,
Well,
when you
I
only got
got-
$5 to your name and you're like, hey, fuck it. What else you gonna do?
Mike's like, hey, a glory hole is a glory hole.
Right? I was at Benihana's. I had to use the bathroom.
It was right there. I couldn't help myself, you know.
Right? I mean, I would have regretted it the rest of my life had I not taken the chance.
You would have always wondered, what if I did not stick my dick in that glory hole? You know.
I did not sexually harass that woman.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
you did,
Yeah.
you lying bastard.
And
It'd
then
be-
when
it'd be my luck.
when
I'd
seen
stick
that
my dick
clip,
in one
even
of them
though
and
it
they
wasn't
put
recorded,
something.
I'm
They
like,
clamp
Clint,
something
you
to
are
it bigger than the
such a
hole,
sly
so I can't get
motherfucker.
myself out, and I'm just stuck there to the wall. That's my fear of one of them things.
Yeah, they had to call the fire department in to cut him out and everything.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, have mercy. We're all gonna go to hell.
You know.
Hey,
how
what's up?
You know how
What's up,
embarrassing
Parker?
that'd be for my grandma when I did that.
Parker.
What's up,
Jay,
What up? TGIF Parker.
Jay,
Go
do you
ahead.
still have that McGuire next to you? Parker's here.
Yeah, Parker's here. You
I
can
don't
show him
know.
the. Oh man, he has a sweet McGuire. Parker. He has a really sweet McGuire. I'll put him in full screen if he can find it. That didn't sound right. That did not sound right at all.
Yeah, gosh, Sam.
Trying to catch him at a wide angle, huh, Sam?
We know what he's doing off camera. We already know. He's not looking for cards, guys.
He's watching that gay porn.
Yeah, that he has on background and on mute,
He's
apparently.
got one of them silicone buttholes over on the other table.
Silicone buttholes. It scares me that you even know what that is. I will. What the hell, Mike?
Has anyone
There you go.
had their wives or ex-wives?
What now?
I'm not
Not numbers.
married.
Yeah. Judy asked me the other day.
Yeah, Parker says sold, Jay. He says that's sold.
Well, as soon as I'm able to get up and around and in any sort of shape a bit for business, I'll be doing some things.
So it looks like Parker's getting that card.
Is Parker getting? Did we just make the first?
Cubs? I bet he has some
Yep.
nice Cubs for trade.
Oh yeah, I bet he does. I bet he does.
Sure.
It's
I
up
mean,
between. Go ahead, Jay. It's your show, man.
I'm definitely not saying it's not. I'm just saying with everything I got going on in the background of real life, it might be a bit before I can do anything like that. So
Jay's had a rough week too. This is our therapy, guys. We come on here because you guys to have therapy yourself. That's our job tonight.
I've actually got a night at home to relax, and
Fun fact,
I
guys,
decided
I'm
to
also
celebrate
the
it by breaking the
secretary
dryer.
of the therapist office, so I'm pulling double duty.
I told you guys I'm going to send one of these streams to my therapist, and then I'll be gone for a while. You guys won't see me for a while. we'll be taking 6-week hiatus for Sam.
Yeah,
Sam, I'll
I'm
come
definitely
visit
not
you
saying
in
it's
the,
not for
insane
trade. I'm just
asylum,
saying
and
I'm probably
I'll
not in the
go
best
there with you.
frame of mind to be doing any kind of business dealings at the moment.
What was you saying, Vogs? I'm sorry, you guys were running into each other there.
Parker said, all good. He'll hit you up. Jim,
Oh, okay, cool.
I said, Sam, if your therapist sends you to a insane asylum because of it, I'll come visit you and join you in said insane asylum.
There you go. The food's good, man. All you gotta do, if you talk to the nurses real nice, they'll give you coffee. Caffeinated coffee, I mean.
I think,
And if you're real nice, they'll even let you watch SpongeBob.
Me, or would Jay's
I wouldn't be able to be nice. The first one that tells me I can't have my Pepsi is the first victim.
Yo, hey.
Oh, Parker's a counselor, guys. We got a counselor in our chat. There's something wrong going on here.
Oh, Jay, can you get me a Pepsi?
Hey, counselors need therapy too, Parker. I'm just saying.
Right there.
You need to be checked if you're on this stream. Is all I'm saying. We need to all get a psychological evaluation.
Sam, is it just me, or is Parker's last meal, if he was on death row, be like, I want a cookie from every part of the world?
What? That'd be Jay. Yeah, that'd be Jay.
I meant Jay. Yeah, that would be Jay.
That'd be
yep,
me.
it would be.
Yep.
I could see Jay doing that. Yeah.
Have you ever
from every part of the world?
Like guys in death row who their last meal is like a huge course, and they only eat half of it, and they said, "Okay, I'm done."
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually have a counselor in our stream. It's like it feels like a quantum entanglement, like the universe will suck in on itself and explode, and we'll all die. We have a counselor in chat. It's like flies in the face of all sanity.
Yep.
To go on what Vogue said, I think when guys go down on death row and they get their last meal, I think the prison should acquire like a hooker so they can like knock one last one out before they die.
I mean,
sounds right. You'll be crazy after hearing their crazy shit. Yeah.
Yep. This is our therapy should cause other people therapy. That's just how life is.
It should. It should.
You know.
Hey, shit rolls downhill, right, guys?
Yep.
Right? Or you'll realize you're not insane here. If you can't take more than 5 minutes, then you're fit in the head.
Yep.
Well, or are we all crazy, or is the rest of everybody else all crazy? Which one is it?
Hey,
that's a better question.
I tell you what, I'm a firm believer in Dr. Sigmund Freud when he said your normal is the only normal.
Whenever I think of this,
true.
I hear this quote from Alice in Wonderland, I think of the motto for the stream would be like, we're all not here right now when the Cheshire Cat disappears.
Shit, I'm all nuts everywhere.
Including your chin?
Well, that's just where he leaves his at night.
Oh, Lord. Have mercy on our souls.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good. No,
yeah, you need
that one.
Yep. What are you guys planning on doing the rest of your night?
I'm probably gonna watch. I don't know if you know him on YouTube, his stream, but his name is Red Rum.
Yeah, I know Red Rum. Yeah,
Yeah,
he sent me.
Red.
he got his car started today. I want to say. I think it was him.
He did,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll probably watch. He goes late night going through card boxes. I'll probably watch YouTube, and then just chill
Parker,
out.
Parker, being a substance abuse counselor is probably not a good idea in here either.
Yeah.
No,
Don't
Yeah,
do drugs,
like,
kids.
the substance
I used to
that
abuse
Jay
many
abuses
substances.
the most is Pepsi. So we need to get him checked out.
Hey, if you didn't grow it yourself, you shouldn't ingest it.
That's right.
not
That's
fair,
right.
'cause you don't grow Monster. I can't grow Pepsi, or else I would. They legally tried to stop me. I the lawyers to fight them back. You know how hard it is to freaking plant a Pepsi tree?
It's impossible. It's impossible. Yeah,
it's
I'd
not.
say.
I kept coming up with these little miniature bushes, and I mean the Pepsi cans were only this big, so I mean it was crack, barely drink one and be done with it. It wasn't worth it. I couldn't get them to go bigger.
You know what
You
you
gotta
do?
plant
Pepsi Max.
Yeah, I think I didn't use enough Brondo. It has electrolytes.
Speaking of which, we got to get Mike as an endorsement or sponsorship for Monster.
Hell yeah, that would be awesome. I'm gonna have to just put on all my Monster gear and go out and do some dumb shit.
Maybe we can. We can get it by starting a campaign. You know, get him the sponsorship, and we'll even get a new flavor.
What, sweat of the balls?
No. I'm thinking fruit roll-up flavored.
What, Jay?
Fruit roll-up flavored Monster Energy.
Yeah, fruit roll-ups. Yeah, Mike likes to do things with fruit roll-ups, doesn't he?
They always get excited. when we
Half
see them.
watermelon fruit roll up and half strawberry blow pop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, see, you made Vogue shut his camera off. You got him all excited, guys.
He's looking up on YouTube to see how much it'll cost to get a box of fruit roll ups.
What you really need is a spin pop. And back in the day when I was a young man, they used to make them really long and where you could shape them with your mouth.
Jay, when you say young man, do you mean during the 1929 Depression?
Oh, good one, Vogues. Good one.
Pretty close.
Jay, I'm
1928, but who's counting?
Yeah.
No,
You
Jay
missed
knows
by a
I'm
couple
kidding.
years.
Jay and I have known each other for a while.
Yeah. I'm old. I gotta. Oh my God, I'm old. I'm 50. Oh fuck me.
No, my dad's old. My
Vogues,
dad's 61.
Vogues, you're the youngest guy on here right now. You realize that, right? We're a bunch of
Yeah,
old
no, I
farts.
know.
Right, I can smell breast milk on your breath.
I'm old enough to think that's
Wait,
pretty.
guys,
That's
wait,
pretty
wait,
good.
let
You're
me
lucky.
check. Is it that obvious?
Come on!
Am
You
I-
didn't do it right.
Wait, Sam, am I older than Abigail?
Drew Barry.
No, you're at. How old are you again?
27.
Yeah, you're 2 years younger than she is.
Oh, fuck.
Lost her job to a younger person. You know, there you go.
I'm sorry, Abigail. I know Abigail likes when I join the stream, so hopefully next time I join, Abigail's here too.
Yeah, I hope so too. We have things to go over. That's for certain. I haven't had time to do much this week outside of YouTube videos and my daily routine in regular life.
Dude, Sam, I do like those videos. The finds you find.
Oh, out of the closet? Yeah, I found all kinds of shit in those closets, man.
You found Jay Thompson also, so I'm not surprised. So
Yeah, I found Jay Thompson. He was in my closet. That didn't sound right. No, that's not right.
So how
What-
long did you have him tucked in there, Sam?
Yeah.
hey
Sorry,
Sam, you
sorry
should
about
do a video. And
He was underneath. He was underneath the anatomically correct male blow up doll. So I didn't know.
Is that what that was? I thought that was a lifestyle preserver.
Sam, you should do a video. And be like, guys, I found something in my closet, but I can't take it out. It's the boogeyman.
yeah, I could do that. Or I am the boogeyman in the closet, actually. So I mean, either way
Stop
it works.
dying, Jay. Stop dying.
Oh my God! Anybody
Hey,
not busy being
Jay,
born is busy
Jay,
dying.
it's
All
okay.
right.
It's okay, Jay. We have a substance abuse counselor in chat, so you can talk to Parker and work out any issues you're having there.
Oh, okay. I've got an issue with the substance called carbon.
That you're made out of,
Why?
yeah.
Why?
I'm
Because
addicted
people are
to-
made of it.
Yep.
Hey, Sam, I'm addicted to this drug. It's called carbon dioxide.
That's poison. That'll kill you.
Yeah.
I said dioxide, not monoxide.
No, I have no idea. What is that?
And carbon dioxide, that's part of the photosynthesis process, right?
Exactly.
It's like
That's why I said
the
I'm
plant
addicted
the
to it.
plants take and convert things into that. Also, we would have a different atmosphere, but our we have rocks and rocky areas on our surface, and those absorb certain things out of the atmosphere. I didn't know if you guys knew that or not.
I knew a little bit.
It traps carbon basically in the right situations.
So carbon dioxide is the shit that turns stuff green.
Here's another fun fact for you guys. You know what the universe is rare element in the universe? Phosphorus. And without well, that too, but phosphorus is necessary, or at least in the process as we understand it, for life. And phosphorus is not a common element in the universe at all by any stretch of the imagination. Love science.
It took
All
a
this-
whole lot of bananas to create a person.
Yep. It's a rare element. It just is.
Oh, speaking of bananas, my fresh bananas are growing just fine. My sister sent me pictures of them the other day.
No, wait. We're talking about regular bananas, right?
Yeah,
I'm growing a pineapple.
my sister is one of the head groundskeepers at the botanical center, and this bunch of bananas is growing. It's got my name on them.
So right now your banana is really little, is what you're saying.
It's little and green because of carbon.
I'd go get that looked at, Jay.
I'm waiting for the swelling to go down.
I got a pineapple growing in my kitchen. I watched one of them 5-minute crafts that show you to rip the top off and like stick it in water and it'll grow. I thought that was bullshit, so I tried it. It's not bullshit.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, my
And when
stepmom.
it started growing, I dropped it in dirt. It's got a whole new top growing out of it.
Yeah, my stepmom used to do that with a potato and fish. She used to suspend the potato, cut it down, and when it started growing all the damn roots and shit, she'd take.
You know
it out
why
in
she
the
did it?
yard.
What you know why she used fish, right?
Fertilizer.
Yep.
It's got nitrogen in it. It's a rich
Yeah.
nitrogen
Yeah,
source. Yes.
My cousin's in the process of building a system like that in his backyard to where his chickens will be farming everything, their own food for them.
Coffee grounds and eggshells work real well too. They're high in nitrogen as well.
Yeah, but I mean, he's putting fish down underneath it. The plants are growing in the water. The chicken are pecking at it, which feeds them. They're shitting the shit out, which falls,
Yeah, you
falls
make a-
to the water, which makes the water more nutritious, and it
A self-sustaining
refreshes
garden.
plants or plants that grow from the seeds and the shit. Yeah.
compost pile. It's real simple. Yeah.
And chickens
Yeah.
will spread a lot of seed just shitting too, because we would feed our chickens tomatoes, and inside where when we moved their cage for the winter, we put them in the back of the garage. In the summertime, as soon as the grass started to grow up, hundreds of tomato plants started coming up.
Yep.
Yep.
Sometimes one of the problems I ran into when I was gardening is like birds will carry seeds to shit. And sometimes it's shit you don't want getting in your garden, like poison ivy. And they will drop the shit into your garden. So now you got a patch of poison ivy. You're going through pulling weeds. Now you got fucking poison ivy all over the place. You go take a piss. Now you got poison ivy all over your dick.
Dude, poison
Thankfully,
ivy
I'm
is
not
a
allergic to
pain,
poison
you
ivy.
fuck. Poison ivy is a dick.
It is. It sucks.
I mean-
But yeah.
Yeah, thankfully,
Shit like-
I found out on a job site that I'm not allergic to it, so I got hired a lot to pull out poison ivy.
Yeah,
I've done that before.
I'm mildly allergic to it, so it don't really bother me. It gets a little bit irritating. That's about it.
I don't get any itch, anything from it. It's no different than cutting grass to me.
That's nice.
I can do the same thing with fiberglass.
I'm
so.
allergic to bullshit.
Oh, I'm
That's
not,
called it-
because I'd be dead by now. I sling bullshit all the time.
V-Phil's probably got it. That's called herpes. Yep.
Hey, those aren't herpes. He studded for her pleasure.
Yep. Yep.
Uh-huh. For her pleasure.
Yep. Like
See,
any of us guys care about that right now.
He can put on a studded condom inside out and make it for his pleasure too.
You're damn right. You're damn right. You wear one of them some bitches inside out, man. You get all the lube and all the fucking pleasure. Like that bitch.
Man. Ugh.
Sometimes it's about being mean.
Hey, when you reach a certain age, you realize sex is no longer a marathon. It's a race. If I get done before you, I'm sorry, I win.
I win.
Yep.
Well, I
Yo.
myself, I'm at that age. I learned with the right person, freaking grudge fucks are the best you get. I mean,
With the right
cheating-
person. Wait. What do you mean by the right person? You're not talking about Vogs, are you?
Whoa.
That's why he's laying down in the stream. He can't walk.
Oh my god, you guys are terrible.
You knew this going into it. You knew this going into it.
Oh no,
Yep.
I always enjoy joining these streams.
Yep. We have fun here.
I guess
Yes,
what
we
I'm
do.
saying is when you're both angry, it tends to bring out the beast in both of you.
Yeah, that's always a little fun. The best part of breaking up is making
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, oh my God, Judy and I used to fight so we could go fuck. I do remember starting fights. I remember having fights start with me. It's like, what the fuck? And I'd be like, you're horny, aren't you? And she'd be like, yeah. So, yeah.
A terrible affliction, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, it was always the best sex. Always. Always. I mean, we'd be in a great mood and try to rip each other up. It never worked like that. Both angry, and we both didn't give a shit. Mm-hmm.
That's when you're just both trying to destroy some shit.
Yeah. And believe
Like, I'm
me,
gonna let you know what the fuck you're messing up.
yep, the destroyments happen. Yep, people be walking funny for a few days. Shitting to the left a little bit.
He's bad
Wow.
Santa and all that shit. You ain't gonna shit right for a month.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Bad Santa. Yeah, I love that
Yep.
movie.
Shitting to the left just a just a bit.
Yep.
You're gonna be on a liquid diet after him.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, for the next 3 days, you're trying not to bitch because your shit hurts so bad.
Are you guys
But
ready for football season?
Well, yeah. Oh God, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Same. My team's gonna only
Yeah.
have like 6 or 7 wins.
Who's your team?
I'm a Panthers fan.
Why?
Oh Lord.
I live in North Carolina.
I used to live in North Carolina.
Where?
A place called Jacksonville. Maybe you've heard of it.
I've heard of it. I've never been there. I live in Charlotte.
I was in the Marine Corps, part of Camp Lejeune's base. But I
Have
was
you
actually
seen
at
those commercials with
Camp
Camp
Johnson.
Lejeune lately?
Yes, and it pisses
Yeah,
me
they're
off.
all-
I missed it by 2 fucking years. 2 years. Oh, in 2 days it'll be 32 years ago they stepped on those yellow footprints. If any of y'all know what those are. 32 years to the day.
Jason says that's not an excuse. He lives in North Carolina. He'd never be a Panthers fan.
Yeah, they're a hard team to cheer for sure.
I mean, at least Ric Flair likes y'all.
Right? You're in Flair country.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. Boot camp. 32 years ago. Damn, I'm freaking old.
Hell, I remember everybody was collecting Panthers back in like 1998 when Kerry Collins was playing for him. Everybody was chasing him.
Oh, I have so many of his rookie
Well, it's
cards.
because he was shoved down every football pack.
That is true. They do that. They stock certain players in packs. You can almost tell.
I bought an inaugural Panthers team set last year from 1995.
Something like that would be cool. I mean, I get it. It is.
Yeah.
I mean, as recent as the event is, doesn't mean it ain't still in NFL history.
I'm just happy we're
next
not
day.
the newest franchise ever for the NFL.
I wouldn't know. At one point, we were the newest.
Say it'd be the Washington. I would say the Washington Commanders is be the newest.
No, I meant without moving. Like Houston Texans were a team in 2002.
Right.
Right? Do you remember when Houston was the Oilers?
Right. Yeah.
I love Warren Moon.
Or when the Raiders were in LA or Oakland before that?
How about the Cardinals in St. Louis?
Yep. Remember that too.
Yeah, I'm this.
You damn kids, Vogs. You kids just don't know. You don't know.
This is pre-Rams.
We did when we were growing up. We didn't have no fucking YouTube to learn shit. You know how we learned shit? You know how you learned not to stick your goddamn finger in a fucking light socket? You tried it once or twice.
Damn right.
You got your ass beat after doing it.
Right?
And then you did it again.
Yeah.
You did it again. Yeah, exactly.
Just to show them you could do it without getting caught.
Damn
Guys,
right.
what-
Or just to show off in front of your friends.
The school this happened at got tore down. It's no longer there. It's just an empty grass parking lot now. But or no, empty grass lot. I mean. Anyway, the last day of school when you're in elementary school, I remember, and it sucked because we all got in trouble for it too. This kid I knew, he took a piece of metal and he went in. The teacher left the room and he shoved it in the light socket, and there's big old fucking spark jumped out and fucking shit, and you could smell ozone everywhere. Well, we all ended up getting in trouble over that on the last day of school. Imagine that, your last day of school and you're a kid and you get in trouble for something you didn't do.
Yeah. Nothing new to me. I was always.
Yeah.
What was your guys' punishment?
I can't remember. It was so fucking. It was so stupid that it didn't even matter. It's like you're gonna punish all of us for we were supposed to stop him from doing it.
Dude, I remember the last day I went to a school on the east side of Cleveland that no longer exists. I went to Werner Elementary, and I was in third grade, and it was the day we were moving. We were over at the school because there was a playground, and somebody dared me to throw the dog shit at the windows. So I'm picking up piles of dog shit and whipping it at all the windows and shit, and the principal came out. Oh, dude, the principal came out and busted me and was like, I know who you are, Mr. Lester. I want your ass in my office first thing in the morning. Dude, I was so happy we got busted on the day we were moving. I never came back.
Oh, nice, nice. That's the best time to do some shit right
He
there.
was probably like, where the fuck is that kid? And then he just picks out some random kid. Hey, you, come to my office
Right.
now.
I tell you what, Mr. Skinner had my dad on speed dial. I tell you, I'd go into his office. They'd give whoever was taking me there, give him a rundown. He'd look at me, pick up the phone, hit a button, wait a second, and be like, Roger, Marvin. And that's when I knew I was in trouble. 2 words. Roger,
That's the
Marvin.
moment.
Yep. Those 2 words. My dad worked in a goddamn factory. And he picked it up and hit one fucking button, and it was a direct line to my dad.
Oh man,
Oh,
you had the shit into that stick, didn't you?
I was in trouble.
Oh, I used to get in trouble in high school a lot because I'll keep names out of it, but somebody I'm close to sold weed to one of my teachers. So they had a main line to my parents. So anytime anything went down when I was in high school, my parents knew about it before anybody else.
Yeah.
That same school, I actually served an entire year of in-school suspension for something I did at that school. I actually hit the gym teacher. I actually cracked that dude right in his head.
What did you do? Just
A dude got in my face. I told him not to get in my face. He did it again. I fucking belted him one.
I was in a situation like that. It's still in my high school record that I was getting jumped by 2 guys. Well, fighting 2 guys and kind of getting my ass kicked. And a security guard grabbed me from behind, and I turned and punched him and dropped him to his knees.
Jason wants to know, was speed dial smoke signals back then when you was in school, Jay?
Yeah. It was, and the worst part, the principal used my cigarettes to send the signals.
Right. Hey, Jay, remember when they came out with touch tone phones? Wasn't that?
Yeah, right.
Oh my God, them things were so controversial. Yeah, I mean, you pick up the phone and you took every bone in your body not to say Ethel.
Man,
No,
I used to hate those rotary dial phones. My grandma had one of those. Imagine trying to call 911, like you cut a fucking artery and you're bleeding out, and you're trying to dial 911 on a goddamn rotary phone. You're gonna bleed out before you get 911 dialed.
Dude, the number we had back then was even more complicated. It was 0. We had to go all the way around the dial. It wasn't even the short number.
Again, you goddamn kids with your cell phones, your Amber Alerts, and your whatnot, and I'm already sick of it.
Yeah.
Back then, we had, our car was like the Flintstones. We had to pedal the shit ourselves to get it started.
Damn right. And if you wanted to make a private phone call, you had to walk your ass down to the corner and put a quarter in a box and stand there.
Or hope that damn phone card stretched to the bathroom.
Shit. We walked to school in the snow, uphill, both ways.
With a cold
With no
potato in the
shoes.
pocket for warmth.
Yeah. You kids don't know how good you got it these days.
Dude, my grandfather used to tell me the craziest shit to tell me how lazy I was, that I didn't want to walk to school in the winter, but he used to work for a farmer and he would milk his cows, but the guy didn't have a bucket, so he would walk back and forth with a glass of milk.
Yeah. That would suck. You know, the thing about that is that when our grandparents said it, it was probably fucking true. That's the difference.
Yeah, I was half expecting pocketfuls of milk.
Yeah,
He would walk back and
tablespoon.
forth with a glass.
Yeah. Next week you'd have a full gallon of milk, you know.
them poor cows.
Back in the day, Sonny boy, doctors used to visit your house, you know.
Yeah.
and then they're like, "Cool, Grandpa."
Hey, calm down, boomer, is what they usually say to me. But I'm like, you realize that boomers refer to baby boomers, and that was after World War II. So no, I'm not a boomer.
That's actually my dad's a boomer, and y'all say I'm
Right.
old.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit. In my neighborhood, if you live to see 20, you're old.
So that's how it was in my neighborhood in Cleveland.
Yep. Yep.
If you didn't end up dead or in prison, you gotta buy yourself a lottery ticket.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't end up dead, but prison, well, didn't
Yeah,
have
that-
I managed to not get into either one of them. So,
I drank a lot of Yukon Jack, and some reason every time I did, I broke out in handcuffs.
oh, I did my fair share of drinking. I just don't know how I didn't get caught when I was a kid.
Here on
Never
Friday
happened
after dark.
usually.
Here on Friday After Dark, we call that a side effect.
Yes.
Although I did have a terrible
just a really
experience with
strange
alcohol in Tijuana, Mexico. So
Yep. Jay went to the donkey show. Okay, we got the joke out of the way.
I did that sober. No.
That was the whole reason of going down there, right?
All I'm going to say is you really need to be careful what bar you walk into on Revolution Boulevard. And the trick is that place is nothing but about 1.5 miles of wall-to-wall stacked 3 high bars. So you need to be very careful what you pick.
That sounds like Bourbon Street in Louisiana, like every corner of the bar.
Oh my God! I swear to God, I watched poorly dressed transvestite hooker stab a cop in the leg because the cop was copping a fuel on him.
That and the worst part is that was Jay's date.
Yeah. I liked it when he dressed up as a cop. I really did. Yeah, he was embarrassed when he found out that he was filling up the wrong one. I kind of broke it off.
You kind of had to break that one. I had to let that one go, right? Yep.
Yep. I seen motherfuckers getting neck tattoos in the middle of a goddamn dance floor.
What?
That's insane.
Yes.
There is no amount of alcohol you could give me.
Hell no.
No,
I'm not doing it.
the worst part about that night is we had to drag a buddy of ours off because he wanted next.
Fuck that. Everyone in that shop ended up with VD that night.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Dude, we went into one place. We were fucking hammered. Oh my God, we were hammered. And we decided we wanted some good old fashioned goddamn sober up breakfast. So we walked into this place called Chudy's Bar and Grill. I'll never forget its name.
Oh boy, that's not a good sign. Go ahead.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
It's gonna be bad. Yeah.
I took like 3 steps into the bar and then realized my feet were no longer touching the ground. I had one fat hooker underneath one arm, another fat hooker up underneath another arm because they just come from out of nowhere and basically picked me up and threw me into the booth and ordered 3 fucking drinks. And before I could think what the hell, I'm trying to get over the back of the chair backwards. You got one buddy who's like, "Oh yeah, hey, this is cool." No, I got 3 people trying to yank me out, which is fucking me up because I'm already drunk trying to go backwards over the back of a chair anyway, and I couldn't do it. They're yanking on me to get me out. Oh dear God, be careful what bar you go to in Tijuana. Oh. Yeah, it was a long night. I managed to escape. By the time we got David out, his fucking pants was down around his freaking ankles. The bar owner was pissed. I'm still in what the fuck just happened because I no sooner than walked in, I'm up off the ground and I'm flying into a damn booth. So it's a complete what the fuck to me. Don't ever walk in first either.
Good advice for any of you guys out there thinking about going to Tijuana to see a donkey show. All one of you.
You don't have to go there looking for a donkey show to find a donkey show. Again, be very careful what bar you go into.
Hell, Vogs just looks it up on the internet. He's got a cell phone.
No.
Voggs
Go
just
look
goes
at.
outside. He's got a donkey.
I went into one titty bar, right? Knew it was a titty bar. Okay. I knew it. I'm sitting back at the bar, I'm drinking, and you got the guys up in Sniffer's Alley. He puts his beer down with a stack of fucking pesos on it about this big. He comes down, takes about that much of the bottle, squats right over the top of it. He pulls the bottle out, sticks his hand under. She starts dropping them in his hand one at a time.
Hope he's got toilet paper in there.
Ugh. Be careful.
Yes, there is.
Be careful what bars you go into down there, folks.
I'm not going to Tijuana, so I don't really care.
I don't either.
I don't think. Mike, do you care?
Oh, I
Are you
want
going-
to
Going to catch me in Mexico.
I want to go back to Tijuana. That was one hell of a fucking party. You walk into the right bar. Oh my god.
Yep, Jay knows what it feels like to run through naked backwards through a cornfield.
And that was just the second date.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
I know what's really fucked up is I almost caught him.
Could you imagine running naked backwards through a cornfield? That alone, this sounds bad. It would not be good.
Well, having run through a cornfield before, Iowa boy. Yeah.
Yep.
You know, if you're naked, you're gonna want to run through backwards.
No, Jay.
The one thing I can agree with is it is easy as shit to get lost in a cornfield.
Oh,
Yep.
it is.
You can be 10 feet from the edge and not know it because it's so dense.
I've been in a cornfield. You know what I had to do in a cornfield once? I had to play. There was a scavenger hunt once with my work a long time ago when I worked at a grocery store, and one of our managers took a group of us to go play scavenger hunt, and we did it at night with barely any flashlights. I thought I was gonna die.
You thought you were gonna die?
Yeah.
So you need to come up here. We do stuff like that in the woods at night for fun.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes we'd go through the cornfield during the day and hook up a bunch of them snaps, with the strings you pull and stuff that pop.
Yep.
And we go there at the nighttime, not tell everybody. They'd be running through and you hear pow, scare the shit out of them, thinking someone was shooting at them.
I'll be honest with you guys. I've done detasseling before. I used to work as a kid. They'd hire you to detassel, and I've never been in a cornfield I can't find my way out of. It's never happened.
I can't say that I've ever been in a cornfield I didn't get in trouble for being in. Remember
I've had that happen a couple. Yeah. Yep.
Remember Mr. Skinner? He had one hell of a corn yard right down the street. It wasn't his farm. It was his corn yard. Stay out of my corn yard, kids. Mr. Skinner quote. So we'd go play in his corn yard.
It was his version.
If you go deep out into the woods, there's what used to be an old farm, and there's a cornfield where it grows wild now, and we have a couple of plants growing back there.
Go back there with the metal detector, man.
Oh, I have. All I found was a shit ton of square nails. I probably found 50 pounds of steel.
You got to go out further in the yard. Wait till you find the burn pit and the freaking the toilet.
Yeah, you got to look for old house foundations and shit like that. That's where you want to get.
Yeah, I mean, go out in the front yard where the kids went and played. They took their mom's good silverware out there and lost the fork. All of a sudden, you're finding a silver fork.
Yep, it's that easy. Yep. You got to have common sense. You can't just go random. I mean, you can do it randomly too, but sometimes you want to think about it because you can find some cool shit. The old marbles, the old glass marbles, you can find those by
Yeah,
eyeball. Yeah.
The old privy holes
Yep.
where
Good
the
news,
trees
Jay,
used to be.
the no hitter is gone, and you guys are winning.
Oh, there you go.
We're the Cubs. It's the Brewers. They're almost on my short list.
Is anybody
They're
still
working.
in here?
Yeah,
Oh.
we got a couple people in here anyway. Getting the watch hours up, I guess, a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who's here, who's not.
I don't know.
Only the
We get-
insane.
Yeah,
I
we done drove them all away.
I barely know where the fuck I'm at, man. You can't expect me to keep track of nobody else.
Yeah,
I'm-
I'm going to head out in the next 20-something minutes. I am tired for some reason.
That's cool. Yeah,
It
I don't know how
happens
much.
It happens when you get old.
Yep.
He's not even old yet.
I am
Just wait
old.
till you just wait. That's all I gotta say.
Just wait until one morning you're just stretching and your back cracks and your knee gives out and you end up pissing all over yourself on the bathroom floor.
God.
That happened to Mike. That happened to Mike. Yeah.
Trust me, it's when you wake up and stretch and you don't hear the popping and cracking and you thought you went deaf. That's when you're old.
What were you saying, Sim? You don't know how much longer you're going?
Yeah, I don't know how much the longer we're gonna go on the stream. We've been on here for 2.5 hours now, so
Yeah, I mean, I could step out my front door and get hit by a train. There ain't no fucking train tracks around here. Life's random.
I live like not too far from a set of train tracks, actually.
You should go. I was going to
I
say,
used to.
live stream. I'm running on the train tracks.
I could wait till one comes by and go out there or something. Sometimes there's deer over there too.
Oh, I love
Have you
deer.
ever seen a deer get hit?
No, I haven't seen not by a train. No.
This
Oh, that'd
is
be crazy.
Iowa. Deer get hit by everything.
Yep, it is.
Here
It's a
in
true
New York,
fact.
deer get hit by people on bicycles.
It's because they're overpopulated.
Oh yeah, they
No,
come
it's-
running out of the
it-
woods 10, 12 at a time.
It's because we built on their territory, not their
Pretty
fault,
much.
it's ours. Yeah, it's our fault. I love it when deer come by.
I
Human
don't mind, they're
beings,
delicious.
we're like a bad case of termites to the rest of nature, basically.
I mean, I got no problem with eating deer, but there are certain deer I would not allow to be shot. When I lived on the south side, I lived right from across from a park, so there was all kinds of deer there. And they had one that got hit by a car, so her jaw was all messed up. So we adopted her, and she'd come when we'd call her. She knew her name. It was Lockjaw.
Oh, nice.
Oh, she'd come up to us, and we kept her healthy to where she actually had her babies, and she'd bring them up to us.
Could she
Pretty
barely
soon we were
eat?
getting all kinds of deer. We'd buy them salt licks, sweet licks, completely illegal because we were baiting the deer because we were obviously hunting right out the back door. You know, wasn't in the middle of the city. For Christ's sake. It was right
Some
down the
people
street
do
from
that.
the
My
state.
girlfriend's brother has tagged many deer off his back porch.
Yeah,
I could do it. I'm
in
on the back
city.
porch right now, and I've seen deer. If I had a rifle while I was up here, I could just aim and shoot. If I was just sitting right here smoking a cigarette, you know.
Yeah, but I wouldn't eat
But-
city deer anyway.
But
Yeah,
I
you
would
don't
have to.
wanna eat city deer.
No,
I won't eat city squirrel. I won't eat city raccoon. And if I feed you, I won't eat you.
I wouldn't eat raccoon anyway. That shit, those fuckers carry rabies and shit like that. You don't want no infected meat.
Raccoon is good though.
But
And
not rabies
usually-
good though.
Yeah, but if you track them and you shoot them at night, you're usually okay. It's during the day when you see them you have to worry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but unless you get up close to one, it's hard to tell if one of them does have rabies or not. That's the thing there.
Well, I mean, when I moved here, they used to come up, and I swear to God, they would knock on my door for me to feed them right about dusk time.
You know what's crazy is in my old neighborhood, I used to park outside, and I drove home one night, and I'm like parked outside under a tree, and I look in the distance in the grass, and I'm like, what the hell is that thing with the glowing bright eyes? Possum.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
That
we
thing was
get
huge.
possum here too. Possum are awesome.
I watched
Oh,
a possum walk by at the bottom of the stairs the other night. Just fucking sauntered right on by.
Yep,
Dude,
leave them
those
alone.
things are huge.
They're doing you good.
Yeah, they wouldn't bother you.
No.
Really?
No. Yep. They're
No,
they're
possums don't want to bother with people.
No.
no.
Are they? Oh, they're huge. Aren't they pretty big?
Yeah. They can get
I mean,
up to
they're
like 15 pounds.
Yep.
Yeah,
They're like
I
a
mean,
big rat, basically.
Don't fuck with them. They'll kick your ass.
They make really good pets, though.
Yep. If you get them
So
when
I-
they're
so
young,
I've
you have to
heard.
get them when they're young.
I damn near caught one in the daylight when I was young because I'm thinking its mother got hit, and it walked right up to me and into my hand, and all I could think is, where am I going to keep it? Because I'm just getting ready to go on shift at work in a pizza place, and they're not going to let me bring a rodent inside. I had no clue where to keep it.
Did I
Did you
ever
put it
tell
in
you
your-
guys about the time I got my foot bit by a beaver?
No.
What?
way.
No. Go ahead,
I
Mike.
was down on the railroad tracks, and there was a beaver right on the side of the tracks, and I figured it was dead. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go cut this sumbitch's tail off. Because hell, I know how to dry it out in salt, so I figured I'd taxidermy his tail. Well, I go over and grab that fucker by the tail, and he turned around and hissed at me, and I took off like a bat out of hell. And beavers are fucking fast. This thing was on my ass the whole way. The only reason it didn't destroy me is because I jumped over a fence right as it grabbed me.
Damn.
Oh,
man.
jeez.
Confirmed.
That's
Mike runs away from beavers. Confirmed, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
wild
it-
beavers is my-
In that one chomp, it ripped the back off of my shoe. Like that.
Oh,
heel
damn.
piece, it ripped it completely off of my shoe.
Yeah, you don't fuck with beavers.
Oh, so I see you've met Sheila before. Okay.
Yeah, that was one angry beaver.
Yep.
I swear to God, she filed the teeth in that son bitch.
I was say the beaver bites back.
Yep. Ugh.
Was it a furry beaver or was it a shaved beaver? We got to know.
Well, we all know it. We all know it was fast and excited.
Right, he wanted my ass bad.
Yeah.
And it's a
Yep.
beaver, so it was probably wet. I mean, he did have all them pluses, but I mean, he's got a big negative because he ran.
I say if it was unshaved, then he ran away from a wet, hairy beaver.
Right, I wanted no part of that fucker. That was way too angry for me.
You know what my mama told me as a young man? Even bad pussy, still pussy. Mama told me that.
You're cutting out on us again, Jay.
I said, Mama always told me even bad pussy, still pussy.
Not always, Jay. Not always.
Hey, that's honest to God what my mama used to tell me about it. She was a bit more open about it than mothers should be with their children.
Yeah, we got to remember Jay was around before douches were invented. So
Back when they used to hang the bag from the shower curtain.
Well, we just lost every female in the audience, so good job on that, guys.
Females in here?
Yeah, I got to see my analytics, and it's like all guys. It's like a goddamn sausage fest on my channel. I don't know if that says more about me or my channel, but there you go.
Hey, women can't handle it.
Yeah, women can't handle my channel. That's a good one. And we just lost any women that we had on there.
We just lost any chance we had it anyway.
There's far too much testosterone in here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's right.
Ooh.
Mm. Oh, damn.
Fucking.
Beast. Yeah.
You guys look like you're getting ready to go to bed here, so I think
No,
we can.
I'm just high as hell.
That's a good
Me
problem
too.
to have.
Yeah, the drought's over.
I had my gummies, so I'm all right.
Yep, I actually had a whole day off, so I think
Nice
I
to get
should
a day.
relax.
Nice to get a day off and get to blow off some steam for once.
Yes. It's been a minute.
My stream's so damn good. Jay needs a cigarette after it.
It's so good he needs a cigarette during.
Yeah, okay. That's how we get. That's how we get down here on Friday nights here after dark.
Yeah. I'm sure you noticed I used the safe word at least twice during the stream.
Really? What's the safe word? I didn't catch that. Mike, do you know what the safe word is?
It was bananas.
Oh, it's bananas. Okay.
No.
Yep.
No, the safe word is do it again.
Do me harder. That's a safe word. Yeah.
Other than what?
Yeah. So I do got a doctor appointment coming up in a spot on my lungs finally.
Oh, you do?
Yep, they called me up. It's on the 15th, I want to say.
The 15th?
Yep.
Damn.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yep.
I don't want to. I like to smoke, but if I have to quit, I'll quit. If I don't have to, if they're like, okay, it's nothing you need to worry about, I'll keep smoking even if I say I want to quit.
I know how it is.
It's a hard thing to stop doing.
I say I know how it is having to deal with doctors. I know that ain't no fun.
I mean, I get the privilege of the VA doctor, so at least they let you cuss at them. So.
Shit, I cuss at mine. I don't give a fuck what they think about it.
Oh, mine cusses back. Hell, mine might even start to cussing.
We can scream fuck at each other. That's okay. But which one of us means it? That's what's important.
Yep. Yep. I've been known to have been a bit tough on the doctors.
This is what you got to look forward to, Boggs. Look at Jay, look at me, look at Mike over there. This is what you got. Male pattern baldness, a bad back, heart issues, spots on your fucking lungs.
No baldness here.
Well, okay, I'm counting all of us together though. But yeah.
Okay. I just want to make it clear. I got blessed with the hair gene.
These are all the possible outcomes, is what I'm saying, basically.
Yeah.
Your dick's gonna start working. No, not mine, but yours will stop working though.
Oh, man.
Anyways,
you're gonna go into the bathroom and wonder why you're in there.
Why did I come in here? Oh wait.
Yeah, because you know damn well you got up to change the channel on the TV.
or you're going to take a piss and then you're going to stand there for a second and realize how far you're going from the house, so you're going to start pissing again.
Yep.
Taking handfuls of fucking medication every day, fun times.
Right? You don't use the measuring cup on the top of the cough syrup anymore. You just down half the bottle.
Exactly.
That's actually what the fuck I do when I'm sick.
Me too.
And then forget you took your pills, and an hour later you take them again.
In fact, Mike, you just
I'm
described.
bad for that.
you described how I made it when I caught COVID. That's exactly how I made it through it. I grabbed my bottle of NyQuil and I chugged that bitch and I slept for a week. Woke up
Yep.
a week later, better than ever.
Yeah, COVID the first time sucked.
Yeah, I was on line.
The second and third time it wasn't so bad, but the first time I lost all sense of smell and taste.
Oh,
No, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
that-
I think when I had
Yep.
COVID, I literally think I lost like a few pounds.
Yeah, me too, because nothing tasted good.
You know what's messed up? If my
My
channel was monetized, if I had my channel monetized, it would get demonetized for us saying COVID. Right there, we just lost monetization right there. Yep.
we're
That's messed.
But
No, I'm not. I'm not saying we're not. I'm just saying that. Imagine if I went monetized, it would totally screw me. But anyway,
Mike,
Even
I
though we
also,
have the freedom of the press and the freedom of speech.
Mike, also,
That's right.
When I had COVID, when I couldn't feel my mouth when I bit. I thought my jaw was falling off.
damn.
I had a hard time. See,
It was
Cat,
no, it's
Cat and
crazy.
Christopher had a
My
hard time
mom would
breathing.
My mom would make chicken, and she's like, "Do you want some?" I'm like, "I barely can eat anything. Can I have pasta?"
Yeah, I didn't want anything because I couldn't taste it. It was like now it's time to live on crap that you don't like because you can't taste it.
I mean, when the shit first hit, both Judy and I got sick at almost the same time, like 2 or 3 days apart. So for a while, it was an interesting battle for the team.
Oh, literally,
It's missed.
I wore the same sweatpants and shirt every day, and I literally would take a shower in the morning to warm me up to get the goosebumps off in the shower at night, and I was shaking in my bed, even if I have a heavy blanket. I was shivering.
Now, see, everybody seemed to have it worse than me because the only effect I had was no sense of smell or taste, and my sinuses were impacted.
My dad found out, actually, we came back from a trip. He thought he had like an infection, like a
sinus infection.
Sinus infection. And then he, the next day, sweated the bed. And then I live in the same house with my parents, so went to work on Monday. I'm like, oh, I'm fine. And then my mom texts me. She's like, oh, you should check if you have COVID. So I went to the health and wellness because I work at a college dining hall, and the health and wellness is like a little walk away. And I tested, and I was like negative. And then I went home. I went to bed. I got home, felt fine, blah, 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 went to bed. I have to get up at 7 for work to be up there at 8, leave at 7:30. I call my boss. We have to call out 2 hours beforehand, or at least 2 hours beforehand. I call him, and I'm like, I can't come in. I feel like shit.
Yeah,
it's messed up that like we all, well, except for Jay and me, like you guys are in different parts of the country, but we've all had COVID. That's kind of messed up.
Well, I don't know if mine was COVID. Never went to the doctor. The best part of it was once I started feeling normal, bam, that's when number 2 hit. So
damn.
I fear getting
COVID.
I just fear getting COVID again in the next few months, but I don't think I will. Hopefully,
it's still out there. A bunch of people came back from the National this year and they had COVID.
Are you serious? Oh yeah. My friend told me that.
Yep.
I'm trying to think who had COVID at the National who came back.
I can't remember. I heard a bunch of people caught it out there though.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, there's a big card show coming here this freaking the end of next month too.
Well, just remember, COVID's still a thing, man.
Oh, I know.
Jay, are you going to it?
I might. I went to the one last spring, and I took my brother along to curb my spending.
Guys, the Angels beat the Blue Jays 12-0.
Good.
Oh, damn.
Good.
Didn't see that one coming.
Yeah.
No.
I just know I took my brother, who's a non-collector, there. So I took him and told him to
I'll
keep
give
me.
you guys the.
I
We
told him
just
to
lose
keep
you?
me on, yeah. And I told him to keep me on a $250 limit before he could say okay. I'd already spent $400.
Damn. Yeah, you got to be careful.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Don't
careful.
don't overspend your budget. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. I knew full well I was going to ignore that limit, but since I knew there was a limit, I went over it. I was going to slow my spending down. I know how to control me. I just needed someone there to think they were in control.
I know people who take people with them to casinos for that reason.
Yep, yep,
That's messed up too.
yeah.
Guys
No.
put the MLB scores or no?
Yeah. My Cubbies win. Fuck the Brewers. They're almost on the short list.
You keep cutting out on us there, Bugs.
It's
Did we lose?
2-2 bottom 9, and the Cubs are batting. One guy on.
Who's batting?
Cubs.
No, what player for the Cubs? I mean,
Oh, let me go check.
Yeah. How'd Nico do? I got a shit ton of his cards. Oh, I'm so pissed at the cat. They got mixed in with a bunch of the other ones when they knocked over the stacks.
mine does that kind of shit all the damn time.
Yeah. Well,
Happy Friday, everybody. Don't forget to drop a like in the stream for us. I don't know. Yeah, we got some more viewers coming in.
Sweet. Hey, what's up?
Jay's hanging out. Don't know where Mike went. Vog's cut out on us. Just me and Jay right now.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, I'm here. I forgot that I'm muted.
Mike, we know what you were doing over there. You don't gotta lie.
yeah.
I'm sorry,
He's
the
used to talking
Brewers-
to himself.
The Brewers are batting. My bad. And Horner's 0 for 4.
Oh, Jay didn't want to.
I didn't want to hear that, but he's having a great fucking year.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I ain't no doubt about that. Yeah.
I may not have hit a home run when I chose him as my rookie, but I tell you what, it's a bases clearing double. I think I'm gonna do all right with my Nico collection.
Man, whew, wow, we've went 3 hours almost.
Yep, we're just under 3 hours right now. Yeah.
It's up to you guys when you guys want to go to.
Fuck, I got all night. That's what she said too.
Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna be on here all night. I had
And
rough
he
week.
said- They said, yeah.
I'll
They all
probably be on
agreed.
for like 10, 15 more
At
minutes.
some point, if you guys want to do it, we'll do like a 24-hour stream or whatever. I'll do a 24-hour stream or whatever. But
I couldn't do that. I'd fall asleep.
Yeah,
I probably would too. But
If I was to do that shit, I'd have to start it as soon as I woke up.
I get
Right.
all cranky, yeah. Yeah, I might get delusional in my tiredness too.
shit, that's how I started the stream. So it doesn't matter either way to
It's
me.
funny. I think I was watching Red Rum one night or someone else one night, and I'm like, my eyes were closing, and next thing you know, I go like this, and
Isaac, what's up, brother? TGIF, Isaac. Yep.
I fell asleep. What's up? The hunt continues. And I fell asleep, and I woke up at like 10 the next morning, and
Yep.
my phone was next to me. I'm like, fuck, forgot to charge it.
I've done that.
Yep. What are you up to tonight, Isaac? Hope you're doing well.
Oh,
Been a
I
while
didn't know
since
that
I
was
talked to
his
you.
name. What's up, Isaac?
Yep. Got an awesome channel over there. He likes to break
Yeah, he
cards and stuff
does.
like that. Yep.
So bye, Bill.
Again, not something I do all the time, but like I'll always go back to cards. It's just I take breaks from it sometimes. It's a space issue.
Yeah.
I have
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
a limited amount of space for stuff, and I don't want it to overwhelm me. Basically,
I'm starting
yeah.
to become more picky about what cards I get. So
yep.
Chilling just got off work. Wow.
Right on. We went till Isaac got off of work. Right on. It's almost
Sweet.
10 o'clock. Yep. Congratulations, guys.
we did it
I'm
for you,
looking
Isaac.
I'm
Yay.
looking for low-numbered Francisco Lindor rookies.
Oh, you gonna show us some cards? Are you?
Oh no, I said I'm looking for them. Like if you guys got them, let me know.
Oh, I have some of his base cards. I don't really have any of his numbered cards. I don't know of anyway.
I don't think I got anything, but fuck. I
Mike?
don't know.
I think I sent you a picture of the Lindor I'm sending you.
Don't forget to drop us a like, guys. It helps us out. Lets
Mike,
YouTube know that we
I
matter
just-
over here.
Mike, I have a lot of Lindor and Jose Ramirez, and then I have a bunch of other Indians I'm sending you from the past. Some are modern inserts, some are old.
Well, you're right on the right. You're on the right stream, Isaac. If you're about to pound some beers.
Yeah.
Damn right, because I'm about to fire up a bowl.
I heard you're working on it. Mine's about empty, and I need to turn on a light.
Fire in the hole.
You a smoker, Vogs?
I'm sorry?
Do you smoke?
No, sir. On occasion, I do with my friends, because they do, but not much. I drink.
I don't really
I'm
drink
a-
or
I'm a
smoke.
Miller
So
Lite- I'm a Miller Lite guy.
I used to drink a lot. I prefer
So
to
did
smoke.
I.
yeah, I quit drinking them years and years and years and years ago.
Alcohol
Make them-
didn't bring out the best in me.
Yep, me too.
I'm a firm believer in it's okay to get drunk once in a while. I just don't drink.
I'm a naturally aggressive person. If you get me on alcohol, especially liquor, it takes that and it puts it to 100. Like it's what it does.
I get happy. I do.
So
With me, it's a mood enhancer. If I'm angry going in, I'm going to get more angry.
I'll tell you what. I'm one of them rare individuals where neither whiskey nor tequila piss me off.
Oh, I don't fuck with tequila. One shot and I'll be face down on the toilet all night. My stomach can't take tequila. I never could.
I love me tequila. I love it.
Oh, even one shot and I would lose it. My stomach can't handle tequila.
Isaac says he
drink
drinks
water
water beer,
beer.
Bud Light. Yeah.
Yep. I drink Bud Light. I can drink Bud Light, and I kind of like it, actually.
Yeah, I don't.
If you're ever in the store and you see a beer in like a dark, almost black bottle, it's called Dragon's Milk. You'll get a 4-pack for about $20 and you'll think it's a ripoff. Dude, get it. It's fucking delicious and you'll be hammered.
I hear it's good stuff.
Is it beer or ale?
It's whiskey aged beer. It's aged in whiskey barrels. It tastes exactly like straight bourbon.
You know
Okay.
what's
Oh,
a
nice.
really good, you know what's a really good cider is? Have you guys ever had Angry Orchard?
Yeah.
I've had the crisp apple. I used to drink those quite a bit.
I'm not too much of a fan of drinks like that.
I like Bud Light, Miller Lite, Coors Light.
Yeah, I'm more of a whiskey guy, but damn it, if I'm in a mood for a fruity drink, I don't care how pink the umbrella
If I
is.
like
I will
whiskey,
drink it.
if I go whiskey, I
Right.
go Fireball.
Jay coming out of the closet. He likes pink umbrellas.
But you know what else I like? You know what my cousin got me?
I tell you what, I got taken out for my birthday a couple years back.
When I was younger, but my cousin got me hooked on Coke and Jack. I hated it a few years ago. I like it now.
Jack and Pepsi's all right.
Yeah, I used to hate it. I'm like, ew, this Jack is too much. But now because when I had it for the first time, I think someone just put too much Jack in it and not the even amount. But I've had it recently. Oh, it's so good.
I tell you what.
I used to take screwdrivers to the head all day long.
Yeah, I used to have fuzzy nagels for breakfast as a high schooler when I was at my mom's house.
Isaac
I'd
says
go
he
to-
likes to drink beer and love midgets.
You
I
know
get
what
3
I don't-
my
bottles
friend
of
got
Vox.
me?
Go to the
You know
liquor
what my
store
friend?
every morning and get 3 bottles of Vox, and that would be the day.
You
Yep.
know what my friend got me into is Red Stripe. It's okay.
Again, I mean, my favorite kind of beer is dark, German, and warm.
See, I don't care for dark beers, but I like the whiskey aged beers. I like the ones that are aged in whiskey barrels. I like that little burn sensation you get when you drink it.
I mean, you know, I know y'all think I'm old, but for Christ's sake, I grew up on Schlitz and hams and beer,
Oh, see, you
and it was all warm.
Vogt
All
ain't
shit.
old enough to remember, but man, if he was around drinking 20 years ago, he would have been drinking Bach beer and he'd have been fucked up all the time.
Milwaukee's Best is pretty good at that.
Or Schlitz beer or some shit like that. Yeah.
But Black Label.
Schlitz, oh my God, I remember seeing the Schlitz malt liquor bowl a few times as a kid.
Oh my god.
Tell you what, Vogs, get yourself a 40 ounce of Old English 800.
Oh,
Call me in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Or get a bottle of Colt 45 double malt.
Yep. Even better. When I was younger, I was like 18, 19 years old. I worked like 2 different jobs, and like during the weekends, I'd go to the store and I'd get myself a bottle of Mad Dog 2020, and I I get completely fucked up. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, when we were trying to get shit faced, we were drinking St. Ives and Orange Jubilee Mad Dog.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, when I was a kid, there was just the one flavor, and then they came out with orange, and then I want to say grapefruit.
The hunt continues. You know what kind of beer I like? Nice, man.
Coors Light's a good beer. I like it.
Yeah,
I tell
it's
you
good.
what, I like Miller Lite.
Have you guys ever tried the non-alcoholic Coors?
No.
I haven't. I heard
No.
it's good. And I'm like, anything with no alcohol sounds terrible.
I say if you're drinking a beer that's non-alcoholic, you might as well be jerking off with sandpaper.
Right. Non-alcoholic beer, you should be pissing in your own mouth.
That's also in This Is the End. They piss in their own mouths. Yeah. Yep.
Although non-alcoholic beer did help my one of my mom's friends quit drinking because he was hardcore drinking like constantly, and he switched to non-alcoholic and actually quit drinking beer, where he was drinking like a 30-pack a day. Now he doesn't touch alcohol.
Well,
Wow.
I mean, if it works for you, I'm not going to knock it.
And he guess he just likes the taste.
Yeah,
Sam,
and
how much-
if you like jerking off with sandpaper, you're free to do it as much as you want. Just don't ask me to do it. Anyway.
Sam, we all know you were the guy in Human Centipede 2.
Oh man, that's foul even for Mike. What was you saying, Jay?
If we're not supposed to ask you to do it, who the hell's going to hold the sandpaper?
Jay over there having his fantasies again, folks.
Oh man.
No, fantasy my ass. I'm having reality. It takes 2 hands to lift.
Right? It takes 2 hands to hold the Whopper. Someone's got to hold the paper.
Yeah.
Vogs, you're up.
Man, I am getting tired.
Well, shit, go to bed.
Yep, go to bed. A bunch of old guys are able to stay up later than you, but it's okay. Go to bed. You can concede defeat.
Are you?
We
You
promise not to
guys
tell
It's that
everybody.
Similac. It's got melatonin in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sam, how much
Ooh,
longer do you
ooh.
think you're rolling?
Go eat some turkey.
What the hell's that going to do? Eating turkey's going to... Yeah, it's going to make you tired. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gonna knock them out. Yeah, that's my favorite part about Thanksgiving is waking up on the couch. No, knowing there damn well better be some pie left over.
You gonna go for a while more, Sam?
It's however long these guys want to go for.
Hell, I ain't got shit else going on.
Yeah, I'm for whatever.
I just plugged my charger in, so we're good to go.
I got all night.
Right on.
baby. Mike,
I'm gonna go. Well, I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna be in the comments.
All right.
whatever.
It's
I'll talk
cool.
to you guys.
Thanks
To watch porn and doesn't want us to hear it.
He wants to watch Pornhub, and yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with us on your Friday night, Vogs.
Yeah, man. I'll talk to you guys soon. I will definitely want to join again soon.
Yep.
Thanks.
Every other Friday. Mike does his stream on Saturday. Mike's going to get StreamYard, but he's got to go out there and he's got to hook it to get that money. So,
Yep. I'll talk to you guys
Yep.
soon.
And
I'll be in the
unfortunately-
comments probably.
yep. Later.
Sam, Mike, Jay, always love talking to you guys.
All right, take it easy.
Always a
Vaughn.
pleasure. Yep.
Later, man. Have fun.
Peace.
All right, it's
Oh, it gave me Jay. Why did
Yeah.
they got Jay over there like he's posting in GQ or something? What's going on?
I'm topless, man. I need more dollar bills.
We got Jay Topless on here. Can we get a like for Jay Topless on here? I doubt it.
Well, hell, I'm topless too. I'll jiggle my fat ass titties in front of everybody for a couple of likes.
There you go. Oh, we already got another viewer.
Milkshake.
Yep. You'll put them little nipple tassels on and swing them around. Yeah.
There we go. Now, see, you just got like 12 thumbs down real fucking fast.
I probably already had that, Mike. Let's be honest about it.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have them, you probably deserved them, or you earned them anyway.
Yep. That's the way I look at it.
I'll admit, some of that's my fault.
It doesn't matter to me how many dislikes I get. Friday night's going to be fun either way.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
And likes or dislikes, they watched your content. I don't care if you hate watch me, as long as you're watching.
Damn right.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna punish you by watching your content. That will teach you.
That'll teach me. Yeah, like
Yeah.
they don't understand how YouTube works now.
You too. There you go. There you go.
It's hard getting used to this because when I'm in Discord, my camera is like backwards.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. It drives me nuts too. That's why you'll see me picking at the left side of my hair, trying to move the shit on the other side of my head. It fucks me up. I can't do it.
Yeah, I keep moving off screen, and then I'm like, hold on, let me get back to the middle. And then see, I'm off screen again when I think I'm in the middle.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thankfully, all we do in Discord's watch movies, so thankfully you don't have to really worry about your camera all that much. So,
Right.
hey, Isaac saying hi, Mike.
What's up, Isaac?
It's Friday night, guys. This is what we do.
It's Friday night, so we're just getting fucked up and doing some dumb shit.
I'm just doing dumb shit. I don't even need to be fucked up.
I was doing dumb shit before it was Friday night.
Yeah,
I've been
we just-
doing dumb shit since I was a teenager.
I'm
But
at the age I can be just as dumb on a Tuesday as I can on a Friday.
Right? But we go in excess on Friday, though. It's like we store it up during the week and let it all loose.
And the smartest thing I ever did, though, was not get married. And I've been asked many times why, and I say I'll tell everybody the same because I can't afford a fucking divorce.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's the truth right there.
So here's the thing. I'm on wife number 2 when we're splitting. I've decided the next time I want to get married, I'm just going to find some god awful witch and hand her a house.
Right? You might as well just here's half my shit. Go away.
I
Or give
already
one-
hate you. Here's a fucking house. Let's cut the middleman out. I'm done.
Maybe that's why there's guys going around giving people with profile pictures of women on Twitter money. They're just like, fuck it, I'm not going to get married. I'm just going to go give this whore my money, and she can tell me to fuck off, and we can be done with it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a good idea and all, but now it makes me question all these women I've been giving money to.
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute, Jay.
Yeah,
You
I mean, imagine how pissed I'm going to be when I find out I just donated money to myself.
You know what? Now Mike's going to catfish you, Jay. You know that, right?
Oh, him don't
What
have
do you
to
mean is
him don't
going
have
to?
to catfish.
What do you mean he's going to? He already has.
Yeah.
Why do you think he's? How do you think he's got the money to move? He already did catfish.
Jay bought
Yeah.
the house.
Yeah.
I was wife number 3.
He just didn't. He just wasn't aware of it. Yeah.
He got me one bus pass a month. Yeah, that's what he got out of me.
He's like, ride the Greyhound, bitch.
He got my bus pass. I can't go to work on the other side of town.
Hey, and then he put him on the bus too. He hopped on Mike's Greyhound and he got on the bus.
Oh, fuck, I remember when I was working at Greyhound.
Yeah.
I was working at the Greyhound downtown one time, and my boss and I got a hair up our ass because one of the drivers parked his bus in the wrong place. So we decided we was going to move it because he was a licensed driver.
Right.
So we took it and decided to cruise the loop downtown for a couple of loops.
Don't you need a CDL for a bus? I think you have to have a CDL.
Brandon had one. That was it.
Oh,
He got promoted from bus driver to assistant manager.
my dad had one of those too. I don't know if I still have it. We had it like one of his business cards around here.
We straight stole that fucking bus. Went cruising for the loop.
So if you see a news report where there are a bunch of guys oiled up driving a bus downtown Des Moines, that was Jay.
Oh my
I
God!
learned how to
You
drive
missed
in Stolen
Brandon.
Car.
That motherfucker was huge. When I tell you 6'7", 450 pounds, I'm probably undercutting it.
Oh damn,
That man was built like a fucking pro wrestler.
damn.
Oh
What was you saying, Mike?
I learned how to drive in a stolen car when I was in 6th grade. There was this dude that lived in the neighborhood that was like just one of those big sumbitches that like no one questioned. And he pulled over in a stolen car and said, "Hey, you ever driven before?" And I said, "No." And he said, "Get in." And he got in the passenger seat and said, "You get me caught and I'm whipping your ass." I learned how to drive real quick.
See again, these kids don't understand.
That's a story, almost a story of how I learned to drive a stick, except for Sergeant Hollett was drunk, pulled over on the side of the road, puked out the driver's side window and said, "I'm drunk, you got to drive." I'm up the 405 freeway. So I had to learn how to drive a stick on the 405.
That's insane.
Oh my God, that was a long trip home.
You know what our participation trophy was? That kids these days get participation trophies. Our participation trophy was usually getting our fucking ass whipped. Okay, that was our goddamn
participation trophy was a black eye.
You got your ass kicked. You don't get no fucking trophy. You're done.
There is no such thing as an innocent kid if something happens with somebody in the group of you. It was all y'all's fault.
One of you getting your asses tanned, whether you did it or not.
It don't matter.
Just to make sure.
Rock, we were all getting our asses kicked.
Yep. Just to make sure that they got the right one.
Dude, I used to get my ass whipped for shit I had no involvement in.
Yeah.
I would get my ass whipped. When my brothers would mess up, I'd get my ass whipped for not setting a better example.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, what was probably the stupidest reason you ever got your ass whipped by your parents for?
Because Anthony Renda kicked a freaking puppy and stapled its face. I got my ass kicked because him and I were the same age and we obviously knew each other, so therefore I was involved. I was at home and grounded with a 9 fucking p.m. bedtime. I got my ass kicked hard for that.
Shit, I remember I got the shit beat out of me once for stealing some money from my parents that they swore I took from them. Come to find out, it wasn't me. They found out a week later, but they beat the fuck out of me thinking I stole $150 from them.
Yeah.
All right, Isaac. Thanks for hanging out. I probably think the dumbest reason I ever got my ass whipped, I got in trouble for cussing on the bus. See, when I was a kid, I rode the bus, and I hated my bus driver. And one year, I remember he used to mow the yards and shit for the schools, and he ran my friend's foot over, like his toes were laying all over the fucking grass and shit. Anyway, so I got in trouble for cussing on the bus, and I always go front seat, Sam. Like sit in the front seat. I was always in the front seat of this goddamn bus. So I got in trouble for cussing on the bus. I got my ass whipped for that. And the only other time was probably the time I hit the gym teacher. I got in a lot of trouble for that. That sucked. I remember I got grounded for 6 months one time. Have you guys ever spent more than 1 month grounded before? I spent six fucking months. 6 months. In a goddamn, come home, do my homework, eat supper, go sit in a goddamn corner in a chair until I went to bed every fucking night for 6 months.
I want to say 13 to 16.
Damn.
I was a terror because I wasn't allowed to leave the house, and I was still in trouble for getting into all kinds of shit.
Dude, I remember coming home with the F on my report card, and if we had one F, the entire summer we were stuck in the house.
Done.
Yeah, they tried
Yep.
that with me until I pointed out that the science teacher said your grade depends on parental help.
Do you guys
And they
realize
didn't help me
that
with none of the 4 projects I was supposed to get their help on?
they give kids computers in school? When I went to school, you wasn't allowed to bring a fucking math calculator to math class.
Hell no. They made you take off your calculator watch.
Yep.
We
I used to love those.
And dude, fucking now kids are carrying around this 3-ounce computer. We had 40 pounds of books on our back.
Yep. Damn kids. Damn internet. Damn whippersnappers.
With an hour's worth of homework attached to each one of them books.
Oh yeah, and
Yep.
my son has not had homework in years. I don't think he's had homework since like 3rd grade.
Well,
Do
I
they
didn't
even
have homework either.
do they have summer school anymore, or do they just fucking pass everybody?
Oh no,
Okay.
they have summer school. One of Christopher's best friend is had to go to summer school this year.
Man, summer school fucking sucks.
I never had to do that. I was one of them kids that was so smart that they wanted to move me up a couple grades in my elementary years. Mom and Dad said no. And then that's where people fucked up because I was told to go ahead and keep my head down until the class catches up. Well, this was 2 or 3 years. And right about the time we were at to where I should have been learning this stuff. That's about when I was going to start paying attention again. We moved, and they were like months ahead of us. So I was so fucking far behind. My grades instantly went right down the tube.
The only thing I ever really stuck with was math. I always got straight A's in math. When I was in 9th grade, I actually had to I left my high school for the last 2 periods of the day and got on a bus and went to the local Tri-C Cuyahoga Community College to take my math classes.
Damn.
I knew more than the math teachers. Than my algebra teachers in high school. I was smarter than they were.
I was a science nerd, and American history.
Yep. Yeah, I was a history and science nerd. That's kind of what I am, obviously. But
I was taking.
I definitely am now.
In 9th grade.
I mean, it was all about the science for me.
yeah, that's why I'm in.
If my
That's why I'm in.
wouldn't have broken his back and I would have stayed in school, I would have had enough college credits to graduate. Actually, 3 months after I would have graduated high school.
Yeah, I could have graduated halfway through my junior year, but why? That's where all the girls and the weed was. I wasn't trying to leave that place.
We're being asked how old we are.
Physically, mentally, or morally?
Mentally, I'm like 4, but I'm 42.
I turned 43 this year, so
yeah,
I'm actually a year older than Mike. Damn.
Yeah, Yeah, something like that. God, I just turned 50.
Jay,
Dude,
you're an
I'm,
old
I'm,
fart.
I'm that cool guy who hangs out with the younger kids. Oh my God.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh my God.
Right, he's old blue.
Yeah.
Yep. Do we have kids? Like, this is awful personal.
Yeah, I got one. He's old and married and moved out.
I
See,
can't
I
wait
have no-
till Christopher's
no-
old, married, and moved out.
Yep, that's my kid. Happily lives in Missouri with his wife.
I can't wait for the day Christopher fucking gets married. Hell, I can't wait for the day he moves out, because wherever we're living, we're selling it. We're gonna find a little camper off in the woods, and that's where we're retiring.
Hey man, you got to live the dream.
That's
I
right.
don't know. My dream's not big. My dream is a cabin big enough for a stove, a hot plate, and a bed, and just me and my woman. That's it. That's all I want.
My dream's remembering why the hell I'm in the kitchen.
I mean, it's the kitchen. You probably went there to eat.
Oh, you don't understand old age, bud.
Oh,
You
no,
know-
I do the same shit. I'll walk into a room and then not know why the hell I walked into a room.
I swear to God, my favorite question to ask is why am I in the
Right.
you know?
Like, with me,
Why are-
what the fuck did I come in here for?
How did I end up on this How did I end up on this Friday live stream? That's what you're probably asking yourself.
Oh, I know how I got on this stream. I'm stupid.
Oh, there you go.
Right? There's no
Truth-
denying it. Hooked on Phonics had nothing. It didn't work for me.
Yep.
No.
If you're looking for sanity, you've come to the wrong place. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
Yes.
Right? It's like an Iowa strip club. You've lost your soul when you walked in the door.
Oh
Oh,
God,
yeah.
More than that, half the time you probably lost your damn vision.
Yep.
Oh,
Nothing but a bunch of skinny meth whores. That's what you're gonna find in an Iowa.
You
Have you
got
ever seen a stripper with bullet wounds? I have.
JS.
I have.
Jay, you can't count yourself, okay?
More than one. I've seen strippers with a cast on their arm.
One with an eye patch. I remember you said you seen one with an eye patch. Yep.
It is
Yep.
insane shit to see the shit you'll see in Cleveland. Some of these clubs are just disgusting. But if you got $3 and want a lap dance,
If you got $3 and you're mildly intoxicated, yeah.
Was you around when I told you to be careful what bar you walk into in Tijuana?
oh yeah,
Yes, I was here.
Yeah.
I was here. Nobody here is going to Tijuana. Jay, calm down.
God, you will see amputees up on stage.
Call him Stubby.
You know, I mean, you will see 300-pound grannies. Just whatever.
Jay likes those the best, though, right?
Hey, look, as long as they have cookies.
The older the bear, the sweeter the meat, right, Jay?
Yes. The older the nookie, the better the cookie.
What's up, Titus? Happy Friday, TGIF. All the legends coming out tonight, showing love and showing respect for Mike, that dude Mike on here, and Jay Thompson.
What up, man?
Superstars in training over here. I'm going to hire Mike. Mike, you're going to be my bodyguard. I'm going to hire you on. I've already talked to you about that.
All right, we're gonna do that.
Me and Mike are going to go fuck some shit up. That's what's going to happen.
Well, guys, I feel bad
that's
for
fine.
the first guy who tests me because I got one good fight left in me.
Oh.
After that, you're on your own.
I don't know. I don't know if I do, but I'm willing to go down trying if I have to.
All right, you can be my consultant then.
All right, I'm not gonna stand there. I'm too old to fight fair. I'll just put it like that.
Yeah, right. I get you. Ain't no such thing as I'm in the camp that I do not believe in such a thing as a fair fight. It's like a goddamn Lucky Charms leprechaun, Easter Bunny, Santa Claus. There ain't no goddamn thing. If you're gonna holler about a fair fight, don't even be fighting. Just don't even do it.
Yeah.
Oh, when I was younger, I'd fight anybody one-on-one. Today, I ain't fighting nobody, dude. I'm gonna pick up a baseball bat.
Right? Getting too old for this shit. Now you know why Mick Foley carried a baseball bat around with barbed wire, man. Once you get a certain age, Huh?
That was Barbie. He
Yep.
had a name. Yeah. Love
Yep.
Foley.
Parker was here. Vintage Car Steve was here. Yeah, everybody showed up tonight. Titus. Been a banner night for my stream there.
More like Dr. David Banner, except nobody's turned into the Green Hulk yet.
Have you guys seen the She-Hulk TV show since you brought up the Incredible Hulk?
Kat watched it and said it was pretty good.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't watched it either.
Yeah, I don't get into that sort of thing.
I don't watch too much scripted TV.
Unless it's Pornhub, right?
Yeah, but you can't really tell it's scripted when you turn the volume down.
I don't know if they're bad at what they're doing. Yeah, you can tell.
Well, you know what the difference between regular porn and step family porn is?
What?
The volume which you watch it.
It's like that scene in Joe Dirt. You're my sister. You're my sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just lost Titus with that one.
We lose everybody.
Yep. Well, Vogs is back, so all you had to do is say step family porn, and Vogs showed up in chat. So.
Yep.
Yeah, all right. I'm going to bed. Good night. All right, good night, dude.
Everybody else is going to bed. We've made it past everybody. We're the last ones left on YouTube. Last one standing here.
Uh-oh.
So we're just going to drive everybody crazy as they come on through.
Yep.
Yup.
Tomorrow, everybody's gonna be like, "Did you guys hear what was said on Mike on Friday After Dark? Mike said this, Jay said that." Like it's gonna get around the block, you know.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I stand by words out of my mouth. We all know I'm an idiot. I'll tell you I'm an idiot. I mean, and I am one of them. I am one of them who's honest enough. I will show you I'm an idiot too after I tell you.
I resemble that remark.
Right?
I live it. I live it. I cannot physically survive without doing at least something stupid once a day.
I take time out of my day to make sure that I plan for this stream just to make it happen. So I don't know which one of us is more crazy.
Right, you for hosting or us for being here?
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. It's like the insanity version of "If you build it, they will come," only with the YouTube channel and on Friday.
Yeah. If you film it, they will come,
Yep.
and it will be sticky.
You guys ought to watch Eastbound and Down sometime. You guys ever watch that? It's a show about baseball. It's a TV show about baseball. Kenny fucking Powers.
I think I've seen it.
Yeah, it's a good show. It was supposed to be off of what was that guy used to be an Atlanta pitcher, and he said some kind of controversial things back in the day.
John Rock.
Yeah. It was the character Kenny Powers is actually based on him. Believe it or not.
That'd be a tough role to play unless you are an asshole.
And if you look it up on YouTube, Danny McBride did meet with John Rocker, and John Rocker has talked about how that character was based upon him, basically.
Yeah.
But anyway.
You can't be surprised. I read that interview when it came out.
Yeah, back in the day, it was considered to be big deal. Nowadays, probably, I mean, maybe people would complain about it on the internet because that's what people do. But like it wasn't. It was a big deal back then. Like he said some shit, and yeah.
Oh, I mean, he opened up his mouth and a whole hell of a lot of stupid came out.
Yeah, it did. Well, he was a young baseball player. You guys know how that goes. I mean, you aren't new to that.
Oh, good. I was young, I was stupid, and I got a big fucking mouth, and I wasn't that stupid.
True.
I'd like not getting shot at.
There's one in every bunch, and sports don't change that. I mean, every couple of years there's one like Brandon Puffer or Felipe Vasquez.
Yeah. You know, you're always going to find an asshole somewhere.
But without the assholes, all the butt fuckers should be out of business, though.
All right, or who's that? Elijah Dukes, like the biggest dick in baseball.
I thought that was he was pretty bad. I always thought Paul O'Neill was a pretty big dick too.
It was cocky as fuck.
He's a broadcaster announcer for baseball now.
I mean, this is going way back in the day.
It wouldn't surprise me, though. It really wouldn't surprise me.
When he was with the Reds.
Yep.
Late 80s, early 90s, when he couldn't field that fucking ball, so he kicked it. Oh, that pissed me off.
Yeah. I can tell. So, Mike, are we on for a movie night tomorrow? If you're up to watching This Is the End, I think you'll really like it. I think it's got a good message to it. It's a really fucked up movie. It's fucked up in every sense of the word fucked up, but it has a good moral to it, and it has a good message to it. And that message is that we should all treat each other better. Like, basically, it's like we should, live according to what, like, things that were spoke about in the Bible and stuff like that. And that's what we should aspire to,
Kind of like a Bill and Ted thing. Be excellent to each other.
Yeah, it's kind of a thing.
Shit, you need to play Idiocracy on that.
I could play that at some time. I watched that back when it was new. Look, I'm a movie file from way back, Jay. A lot of the newer stuff I don't watch. Like, I don't watch every MCU movie that comes out or anything like that. But
what's going on with the new Spinal Tap movie? I keep hearing rumors about that.
Don't know. I got my hands full with the Friday the 13th, keeping up with that whole thing right now.
Could you imagine Michael McKinnon's old ass being up on a drum set?
Can you imagine me beating up Michael McKeon's old ass because that is my fucking woman he gets to lay down with every fucking night before he goes to goddamn bed? That is my teenage life right there, snuggling up to him. He is a marked man.
Jay cutting a wrestling promo this Sunday. In a steel cage, I'm gonna tear you apart, or something like that.
I swear to God, whether he's an Earl of some country or not, I swear to God, I swear I will poke him in the eye and kick him in the shin.
There you go. Shots fired.
Oh,
yeah.
Now, somebody earlier was talking about that movie, Willy's Wonderland. Dude, don't watch that movie. There is no talking in it. It's like these animatronic robots are possessed by the souls of serial killers and come back and kill people.
Oh, cool.
But only people who are inside, like this Chuck E. Cheese building. So he goes in and kills all the robots. And
that's awful.
Ooh, if our food don't kill you, the ghost will.
Dude, it's the dumbest. He doesn't talk. He doesn't speak a single word the whole movie. He only grunts through the whole fucking thing. It's just the dumbest shit you've ever seen.
Kind of like Sling Blade, only it sucks. Basically.
Oh no, this movie was completely terrible. Completely terrible.
Damn.
Like, there are very few movies that I could say that I sat through that were like a complete waste of time. And this one, I would give my left nut to have not seen it.
Damn.
I mean,
I've seen movies that bad where you feel like you're never going to get your time back that you spent watching it.
this is one of those movies, and when you watch it, the whole time you're like, why the fuck did Nicolas Cage do this?
He does get in some bad movies. He does. I don't know how. Like certain actors get in bad movies more than others. I'm not sure why. They have a bad agent, I'm guessing, or something like that.
Dude, that is one of the most horrible. That is the worst movie I have ever seen, hands down.
He's getting older. It's probably getting harder to find work out there. You know, it's a young man's game, even Hollywood, you know.
That was bad. Like, I've seen before, Bruno used to be the worst movie I've ever seen until this one.
Damn. I still say Torment was the worst movie. Like, it's an appropriate title because for me, watching it was complete torment. I'll have to do a review. I'll review it in October. I'll show it to you guys and talk about it. But
to me, the most horrible thing I could ever watch would be Titanic. I sat through a part of it once, and there's no fucking way. That is the longest, most boring, dumbass movie ever made.
I actually watched that with my daughter. It was her favorite movie. But
Kat loves that movie too. I couldn't force myself to sit through it.
I'm not a DiCaprio fan, really. So
I liked him in Basketball Diaries. Like he's done a few good movies. I like Shutter Island.
yeah,
Like he's done a few good things, but I'm not a huge fan of his either. Same with Will Ferrell. Everybody talks about how Will Ferrell's so great. He's got like 20 movies I can't stand, and like maybe 3 or 4 that I'll watch.
right.
I'm not a Will Ferrell fan. Not really a DiCaprio fan either. I do kind of like Gilbert Grape, but that's about it.
So who are your favorite?
Because the part he played.
Who are your favorites then? Who is your favorite actors, both of you?
Well, my favorite actor got in trouble. I was a big Jeffrey Tambor fan.
Oh,
I don't have like a specific favorite actor. There's like no one actor that I prefer.
or actress, of course.
Oh no.
Actress is a different thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Shall we begin the list? Linnea Quigley, Allison Hannigan,
Alexis
Jamie Lee
Texas.
Curtis, Abby from NCIS.
Polly Perrette.
Yeah. Oh God, that chick from that one.
I'm a Mariska Hargitay fan.
Oh yes. Yeah.
I think she definitely should be on every top 10 list. She's just hot.
Yeah. She should be on every J right now. I swear to God, Ranger, I will beat you up.
Well, this stream will be public, so these people will know who to file their restraining orders against.
Oh, she can restrain me by her order anytime she wants.
Hey, Mariska
Any
Hargitay
of
wants
them
to
on the
come to my
list.
house
Any
and
of
put
them on
cuffs
the
on me.
Oh my God, what the fuck is her name? Oh God. Fuck. Oh shit. She got big titties. I got a massive crush on her. Big titties. Was on that
That's
one
all
movie
you-
that all the women were watching.
Jay remembers her big titties, but he doesn't remember her name.
I'm disappointed because she's one of them who is definitely on my list. I will beat you. Sat on my mouse. Oh fuck, she was in Charmed for a little bit.
Alyssa Milano.
Bingo.
Oh, Alyssa Milano. Yep.
I had a crush on her back in the day. It was Boss.
Yep. And my crush on Drew Barrymore goes way back to E.T.
Well, at least we know who Mike and Jay spanked it to when they were growing up. I don't
Oh,
know what
God.
that's worth to everybody.
I'll admit it.
Oh my God.
Milano and Kathy Ireland.
Linnea
I have
Quigley.
Kathy Ireland posters all over my wall.
And they were all sticky too. weren't they?
Oh, they weren't, but I had a lot of socks that could stand up on their own.
I never used socks.
he just could put it in his hand and used it for hair gel.
No, you got to learn to recycle.
Nope. I just use a towel and tell my mom I blew my nose in it.
Dude, so your mom probably dried off with your cum.
Dude, that's not good. That's not good. Oh God, I'm glad there's no one in here right now. Holy shit!
My stepmom
Oh, no.
was naive enough to believe it, and my mother was quite open about it. She just gave me a look like, okay, put the smut back when you're done.
Put the smut back when you're done.
Yeah. Seriously, that was my mother. I am deathly afraid to watch any quote unquote vintage porn. I'm terrified.
Wait, you're afraid that you might be jerking off to your mom?
Yeah, that is
I remember too.
that is a legitimate fear.
Me and Mike might have jerked off to your mom. You just don't know.
Right? You ever hooked up with John Holmes?
No, but Nina Hartley is one of her buddies, or was one of her buddies. So I got to meet her on many occasions, and Christy Canyon. So, do you remember her? She was a bitch. She was a real fucking bitch. But Auntie Nina, she was great. Oh my God, she was absolutely great. She gave the best hugs.
Jay reminiscing on the family.
Oh yeah, that was always, well, we called her Auntie Nina, but you know who she is, right?
No.
That's Nina Hartley, the porn star.
Oh, the porn star. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mom was in the business, and her and Nina were buddies. And that's how I got to meet her and Christy Canyon and a few other no names. I met one of the guys.
Obviously, I haven't watched that. Obviously, I haven't seen that much porn because I have no idea who all these people are. So,
well, these are stars from around the time you were born. You were born.
Oh, okay.
Right, like John Holmes and Nina Ferrari and shit.
Yeah, 79.
Seika. I remember Mom being absolutely devastated when Seika died. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. And that was what, mid 80s?
That AIDS destroyed the porn industry for a while there, killed the internet.
Oh yeah.
Now every Tom, Dick, and Harry's got a fucking OnlyFans.
Not me, Jack. I ain't putting my business out in public. Then I'll never be able to run for political office.
Shit. If that's the case, I might put mine out there just so I can.
Yeah.
Imagine me as president. Oh, we'd be fucked.
Yeah, we'd be totally fucked. Yeah.
No,
we're done.
We wouldn't be fucked. Everybody else would be fucked.
Oh,
well, that could be true.
North Korea would be fucked because I'd go bomb North Korea and fucking Russia at the same damn time.
North Korea, no, that's not my first worry. My first worry is the world's longest uncontested border. Not no more motherfuckers.
I'm wondering if threatening to bomb North Korea is against YouTube terms of service right now. I'm pretty sure we're in the clear.
Hey, I'm not saying I can do it because I know I couldn't. I'm just saying that if I were president.
Yeah, we're just spitballing
and vote for
ideas.
He's just saying if he was president and vote for Mike. That's all he's saying.
Right? You can make me a write-in. I'm independent. I ain't got no platforms. I don't need no money.
Right?
If I ain't gonna do shit to help you, there ain't gonna be no money coming.
Right? Basically the same as it is now, but you're just going to bomb North Korea, basically. That's your platform you're going to
No.
I'm gonna tell Kim Jong-un and Putin they're gonna take pineapples up the ass in hell.
Yep. Fuck them commie bastards. That's what I got to say about that. Not that I'm against Russia or anything, but I'm just saying, vote for
I'm
Mike.
not against any country. I'm against any country that's just gonna go and bully somebody for no reason, even our own.
Right? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. It's not that we're racist. We just hate shitty people.
Exactly.
I'm not
And
against any
I don't even blame the country. I blame the people who were involved.
Right. We blame the higher ups. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, the government of that country.
Well, you
Right.
see, I blame different people. I blame the people who vote for these higher ups.
I sometimes back in the day, No Fuckers is one of the guys. He's a Russian YouTuber. And when that shit when Ukraine went down, he actually left Russia. Like he had family there and everything, and he got on a fucking plane and he left Russia. Like that was the thing that happened. Yeah, so like there's citizens. My point is there's citizens over in Russia that agree with you, Mike, is what my point is there.
Yeah, because I mean, I'd even call it out here because our country does the same shit. If we want something, we'll go over there and kick your ass and take it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think it's right even for us, even for our own benefit. It ain't right.
I mean, there's no.
We're here.
We benefit.
We're here to liberate. We're here to liberate your oil. I mean, liberate your people. Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. And now it's like I don't know if you guys have heard this or not, but like with the real bad drought they got going on out west, like the next resource that we're going to be fighting over is clean water. That is going to be the next 10 years of us fighting wars. Is water. It's that simple. Water.
Yeah.
Hell, did you hear about how bodies keep popping up in Lake Mead because it's dehydrating?
Yep. A lot of it. And I was talking to my maintenance guy about this too. A lot of that shit is retarded, right? Because you go out, like I know people out in California and fucking Arizona and places like that where your front yard's a fucking desert, right? And you don't want your goddamn front yard to have sand in it. So what do? You get some water and you start putting water on your fucking yard to get shit to grow. You know, instead of putting AstroTurf down like a normal human being, would they waste water on frivolous shit?
Bro, the fuck lay down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, really, it's not that hard. It's all in setting up your systems. I mean, if you set up a gray water system that you run directly out into your garden, you completely eliminate the need to use any extra water.
Arizona, Nevada, California, they all get their water from the same place. And so that's why there's not enough water, because you're talking about metropolitan cities that have millions of people in it.
LA's not a small city.
No. So all that water goes to all those places, and that's why it's dry. It's not just a lack of rain. It's wasting. There's too many people on not enough water source, basically.
Yeah. My son was actually talking about that today, how the world's becoming overpopulated, and he said he wouldn't be the least bit surprised if within the next 20 years the purge was a real thing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking birthing limits are going to be. They're going to be.
And also, keep in mind that we are at the inner edge of our solar system's habitable zone. In other words, water can exist as water or ice here.
Yeah.
Once that sun gets brighter and hotter, little bit by little bit, and before our sun starts to swell up, we're already going to be cooked. Our oceans are already going to be boiled away. Unless we find somewhere else to go, we're fucking done for as a species, basically.
Yeah.
We got at most 600 million years to figure it out, and in astronomical time frame, you're not talking about that long.
Right?
And
That's
to
a blink
us,
of an eye.
it's a long time. but to the universe, it's not even a blink. It's not even a grain of sand in an hourglass.
It is not.
And it's an awful not long time considering we're on a clock on how to figure out how to colonize other places to continue our species, upload ourselves into like a mainframe computer or something like that. Like we're going to have to find another way to exist.
We
I
are
don't
we
feel
are on
the
a
need
clock
to-
that man keeps accelerating by its own
I say if-
stupidity.
If we stop wasting money trying to go to fucking Mars and all this shit and actually put the money into agriculture, we wouldn't have no reason to leave this planet.
Yeah, we don't really need a college education. I see nothing wrong with teaching construction skills in high school.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, the Earth won't be habitable for us forever. Is what I'm saying. Like it's a good idea to do now, but it's not going to stop the. Our sun is on a clock, basically. All stars are.
Yeah.
And the bigger the star, the hotter the star, the shorter its life's going to be. Basically, it's a complicated thing. Stars are a complicated thing. We're still learning about stars. But,
Yeah, they expand as they die down and become
Yep.
red giants.
well, our sun fuses elements, basically hydrogen and helium and stuff like that, and it fuses it into heavier elements. And like that's the process. Once it runs out of hydrogen and helium, it starts getting hotter, it starts getting brighter, it starts expanding. These are just natural laws of physics here.
Right?
Yep,
Just like
yep.
a lighter, it gives that flash before it goes out.
Yep.
They say it's going to expand past the Earth, so we're going to get cooked.
Yep. Unless we figure out a way to either move the Earth or colonize somewhere else in the solar system or space.
Yeah.
And that goes to Mike's thing about, interstellar travel. Like it's really difficult. Like it's an energy expense. Even to cross dimensions at will would be like you would be better off taking that energy and using it to keep your civilization going as long as you can. And besides traveling, it would make more sense to do it that way.
I think in the future it's going to be, far easier because I think if you have a power source that's nuclear, you have an endless power source. All you have to do is figure out how to contain it.
Right. And that's the problem we have with it is that we don't know. Like we're throwing spent fuel rods into the fucking ocean and shit. Like, at some point that shit adds up and you're just, ingesting uranium at that point.
Yeah. But I mean, if they could figure out how to encapsulate it, then it would take very little to do is anything you wanted to do.
I think you would get farther with antimatter. The problem with that is if you took 1 billion years looking for antimatter, grabbing every molecule of it you could, you might end up with like a gram of it. It's really hard to harness that. So like that's the problem with that.
Oh, like I said, as soon as they're able to take that power and encapsulate it to where it can be completely controlled, I don't see a reason why. At least space travel could be a possibility. And even with that time travel, because traveling in space a certain distance is time travel, even if only a short distance.
Right. And the faster you go, like I was watching a thing about black holes and it's like talked about how you get like stretched. And some people think you get stretched to infinity. Basically, you reach at the singularity of a black hole, time ceases to function as it normally does, and it just stops completely. And there is no time at that point. You're just infinitely in one spot. Now, there's some people that theorize that, if a certain condition's right, you could travel through a black hole, such as like a wormhole or something like that. But that's in very specific circumstances, basically. Everything would have to be just so,
I would go along with that theory because if you think about it, every hole has an ending.
Jay knows that for sure. Jay knows that for sure. Yeah.
Talking about black holes.
Yeah,
No different than putting a
I'm Norwegian. I know a thing or two about bottoming.
so far until you're through.
Right. Well, if you could somehow create that wormhole, but again, you're talking about like energy is a finite resource, unfortunately. Like you
It's
cannot
all in-
create.
It depends on what you're using for energy, though.
No, if you have X amount of energy around you and you gathered all that energy up and you contain it in whatever you want to contain it in, you still only have X amount of energy. You can't add more to it with what you have, or you can't destroy it with what you have. It's just what you have.
Yeah, but I mean, if
That's
you
the
have
laws
an
of
endless, unlimited. Once you have it contained, though, you have an endless, unlimited supply.
No, because eventually, if you use it, it runs out. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I mean, when you're using nuclear items like that, I mean, you can use it for 1,000 years before it's gone.
Well, not necessarily. Like I said, they've been tossing spent fuel rods from nuclear power plants for fucking since they've been doing it.
Yeah, but I mean, that's because they don't know how to contain it yet.
True, right? But they're probably not using it in the best way they can. I guess like it depends on how you use the energy too, to a certain degree.
Kind of think about it like taking a chunk of plutonium and then wrapping it in a lead ball. You know, that
Yeah, but how would that give you energy to propel something with is the problem.
I mean, they use nuclear energy to fuel many, many things.
Like one of the things I heard is you're going to take these like they're really light, they're like light sails, and they got the foil on them, and they're going to got a bunch of laser beams on the Earth, and they take these up and they put them in orbit, and they use these laser beams to push these sails. They said they can approach like 10% the speed of light, which at this point is faster than anything we've ever built.
Yeah, that's
So
vaporized, I think.
Say what, Jay?
Wouldn't that speed alone be enough to vaporize you, or at least pull you apart?
Well, no, but like it's not manned. It's just like a little, almost like a little kite-looking thing. It's not that big. It's just like a little square. It's got these little foil wings on it, and they just use the lasers to push it with. I could do something like that. You could send something like to the nearest star to us. You could take that and get there, within a lifetime, say, and use it like a probe, right? Like you could check out and see if there's any planets there, like what's going on or whatever.
Not me, Jack. Thinking about going that far out into space gives me anxiety. Like, I like thinking about the possibility, but thinking about doing it, I could never do that. I couldn't go up in no ship leaving the Earth. I'm scared enough to fly.
The thing about space is every bit of it wants to kill you. That's the problem with it.
Yeah. It's just the thought of it. Like after even just watching movies, I can put myself in that position, and I would lose it. Like The Martian. Oh, I'd have been the first one dead on Mars.
I mean, my first thoughts is if I ever go to space, I'm looking for the nearest female astronaut. I'm getting me some up there. That's all there is to it.
The biggest problem in space is radiation. You get bombarded with like 100 times more radiation in space than you do on the surface of planet Earth.
Yeah, because there's no ozone layer.
A lot of those astronauts that like went to the moon and shit, they died from cancer from fucking radiation, basically.
Yeah, and they come back all weak and shit because they haven't had to use muscles in so long.
They have to work out. They have to exercise like so many hours every single day to keep their muscles from atrophying, basically.
Yeah, I was watching a video on that the other day with astronauts back in the 70s, and I mean, they're falling and their legs are giving out on them and shit.
Yep. Our bodies were designed, we've evolved and we're used to the Earth. We're used to the gravity on the Earth. Our bodies are suited for the Earth, not the depths of the vacuums of space.
Well, looks like we just lost Jay.
Yep. Maybe his phone died. That's all right. We don't really have anybody in here now anyway, so we can call it a night if you want to.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yep. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, Mike. I had a blast as always. I'll catch you for movie night tomorrow. We'll have a blast again tomorrow night.
Sounds good to me, brother.
All right, man. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Yep. Later, dude.
Peace.